now be able to play. Okay. I was wondering if the run started in as a new game or, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Oh.
Oye, Magraf, teníamos un trato. Este barco se va.
Calma. Tengo tiempo.
Yeah, no resets, no nothing, just pure gaming. Pure gaming for about like 5.5 hours or some shit like that. I don't know. It's gonna be something like that. By the way, I read your message earlier, and just to respond to that, I know how it feels, you know, to have your first few runs like verified and whatnot in a leaderboard. So I hope to see more. You know, I hope to see more from you, so I can verify more runs. Would be nice to have someone other than me active. I mean, hopefully Tucker will, you know, whenever he gets his PS3, which is being repaired. Hopefully he starts doing more Infamous 2 as well, and Infamous 1. Cool. So the only thing that I don't remember about this run is all of the... I mean, actually, I think I remember all of them, but I'm not sure about all of them. It's the birds. Like some of them I remember exactly where they are. Some of them I'm kind of... I have my notes open just in case, you know, for that specific reason in particular. I forgot that because I pressed new game. You don't get the powers there, so I can just run. And the main change with starting from like new game is that you get the powers in the at the bridge, and then you get the extra cutscene as well. I forgot. Am I even a runner of this game? Forgot. I forgot what I was doing. Imagine. Anyway, let's go.
Gracias por contenerte.
Curar a esa gente te ayudará a ganártelos.
Yeah, let's go. Let's have some fun with this run. Except for the XP grinding, which is going to be quite the thing, you know. Hopefully I didn't crash the game by doing that. But like the game is, it seems to be running very smoothly since I switched the settings. So,
Está fuera de combate, pero
you
seguro
know,
que hay más milicia escondida.
Avísanos cuando esté despejado.
nothing should happen. I also thought it would be a good idea today to play in Spanish again. I kind of like, the thing is, Dutch might be the fastest, but I don't like playing in the same language all the time.
¿Qué demonios les ha pasado?
When the game has different languages that are easily accessible and are, in a way, they're all kind of the same. Because for Infamous 2, it's not even like a big deal, to be honest. The only big deal is playing in English, like the extra dialogue, I guess, but like it doesn't really matter much, right? The only thing you have to take into account when you play in English is to have a vortex when you finish the mission,
Vamos contigo y al laboratorio de Wolf.
right? You need to have a vortex because otherwise the game is like, oh, you have to grab a
Nada
vortex.
como antes. Ah, ¿te acuerdas?
Let's go. To be fair though, the whole like handle thing doesn't start until like way later, so. Except for the Blast Shards. The Blast Shards are gonna happen soon.
Eso es genial.
Eso es genial. Oh, he fell.
Vámonos. Nos despeja. Gracias. El puesto
Me encanta esta ciudad.
Vamos.
Me encanta esta ciudad. Okay, let's go.
Cuo, la milicia ha vuelto. Intentan forzar la puerta del laboratorio.
Escuche, Wolf. McGrath, estás solo. El núcleo explosivo emite una temperatura. Es fácil de conocer.
Lo encontraré. Ve a ayudar a Wolf.
It's weird that there were 2 guys today.
Wolf está en apuros. Pero tienes tiempo para esto, ¿no?
2 guys still alive here. Weird. Anyway. There's just something... There's something very nice about like when you skip that cutscene and you see the explosion. Like, this thing is like... It's very well made. Where it's like, it's supposed to be like... Like the explosion like causes the blast shards, right? Like everything that's like falling from the sky right now is like, I mean, not all of it is blast shards, but like, you know, the 305 blast shards are among those. I wasn't close enough. What the hell? Anyway, I was getting very confused. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? It's just a vacuum cleaner. Bit slow. This mission was a bit slow. The hell, a car in front of me.
Sí, funciona.
I lost like 10 seconds or some shit.
Busco a los que se llevaron a Wolf, pero lleva tiempo. Mientras tanto, Cole, creo que deberías intentar rescatar algo de su laboratorio. Hay que adelantarse a la milicia.
Damn it, dude.
arriba. ¿Por qué no bajar con algo de estilo?
Bien, debería llevar una memoria fijada al cuello. Enchúfala a su teléfono. Ya te he enviado la clave de encriptación.
Agente, estoy seguro de que solo tú podrás descodificar estos mensajes y de que resultarán una valiosa herramienta en tu caso contra los primeros hijos. El mundo debe saber lo sucedido. Hay que empezar de inmediato a reparar el daño causado por la esfera del rayo. Un daño del que, a la postre, soy responsable. Comparte estas grabaciones con tu contacto en Empire City. El tiempo apremia.
Es un comienzo. Vi una bandada de palomas huir del laboratorio de Wolf tras la explosión.
Tendré los ojos abiertos.
Sí, y ya que estás, he detectado fragmentos de rayacite cerca de la torre.
¿Raya qué?
Los trozos de tierra irradiados durante las pruebas de la esfera. Wolf pensaba que sabrías qué hacer con ellos.
Ya. Esto los llamamos fragmentos explosivos.
¿Qué demonios ha pasado, Cole?
Mi cuerpo absorbe su energía. Un par de fragmentos más y seré capaz de almacenar más poder.
Pues podrían estar en cualquier parte. Saltaron por los aires con el laboratorio de Wolf.
Bueno, los buscaré. En esa grabación, Wolf mencionaba que tenías un contacto en Empire City.
Lo conocías. De hecho, se llamaba John White.
Venga ya.
La NSA tenía una vaga idea de lo que eran los conductores. Escanearon a todos los agentes de campo. John y yo teníamos el gen. Éramos ideales para infiltrarnos en los primeros hijos. Él fue asignado a Empire City y yo a Newmare. Colaboramos para mantenernos encubiertos.
¿Qué te ha dicho John de mí?
Tras la explosión, sus informes se volvieron vagos. Todo parecía difícil de creer. Ahora que os he visto a ti y a la bestia...
Sí. El mundo se ha vuelto bastante extraño.
Oye, ¿te acuerdas de la primera vez que vinimos aquí y me involucré con ciertos personajes poco recomendables?
Sí, un poco de penicilina y todo se solucionó.
Bueno, ahora es tu turno. Algunos de ellos tenían mi número. Buscan la ayuda del hombre eléctrico.
Oh, Dios.
Parece que eres famoso, tío. Hasta en el culo del sur. Colega, se ha corrido la voz. Se me acercaron un poli y un yonki.
Caramba, cuánto.
Caramba,
Esa gente cree en ti, tronco.
cuántos fans.
Ayudarlo será un mensaje. Newmare nos da una nueva oportunidad. Tabula rasa.
Vale, muy bien.
La gente te presta atención. Sobre todo cuando lanzas rayos con las manos.
El karma es una putada. Lo pillo.
¿Qué vas a hacer?
Enviar un mensaje.
Let's go.
La milicia está disparando a los que no creen normales en una mansión cercana. Si eres bueno, como dicen, los detendrás y curarás a los heridos.
Allá va. No te muevas.
Pervertido andante. A ver si sabes volar. ¡Monstruo saltador!
Están disparando a esos policías. Apóyalos y captura a alguien de la milicia para interrogarlo.
¡Joder! ¿Has oído a esa batería hippie insoportable? Odio esa basura. Haznos un favor y mételes miedo a todos los músicos callejeros que encuentres.
No sabía que odiaras el arte, colega.
Es que no me gusta que me obliguen a escuchar música. ¿A quién puede gustarle?
No se deja de hablar de ti en la
So now I actually have better strats for when I don't get the enemies to spawn.
pedirte ayuda allí donde vayas.
Vale, pues deprisa y encontremos.
Sigo en ello.
If I don't get the enemies, I will like
Poco a prueba tus
go for
poderes.
the other thing,
Ve a estas
because
coordenadas.
I used to watch the cutscene, just let the cutscene play and that's it. But okay, the enemies spawned, which is nice. All of the enemies are there.
Que absorber núcleos explosivos podría despertar tus poderes latentes.
Muy bien, ¿cómo los activo?
Creo que la clave es forzar tu cuerpo usando tus poderes de forma diferente.
Así que improviso mientras frío a la mía. ¿Es eso?
Prueba. He detectado un pelotón cerca de tu posición.
Sí, parece lo correcto.
Yeah, basically there are like enemies that spawn right there. So you kill the 4 that spawn in the mission, and then those 4.
Cambiar, es fácil.
Well, 2 from that, and that's it. Instead of having to
Parece lógico pensar que tus otros poderes pueden crecer de una forma similar.
Vale, Kuo, esto es genial. Voy a tontear un rato a ver qué más logro hacer.
Okay. But this is still like a thing that I have to do.
Me alegro de que progreses.
So I'm going to wait for the dialogue to
Tiempo
play.
apremia. En cuanto la milicia obtenga lo que quiere de él, lo liquidarán.
No acabaremos con la bestia sin ese tipo. Es la única razón de que estemos aquí.
Calma. Si hacemos hablar a Bertrand, nos dirá dónde está Wolf.
¿Quién?
Joseph Bertrand, el líder de la milicia. Normalmente es difícil dar con él, pero esta noche va a dar un discurso frente a Sen.
Yeah, because it's the first in the list. It appears in the map, I think.
¿Dónde tiene a Wolf?
Vale, hora de ir por el señor Bertrand.
There we go. Time for Blast Shards. It's funny because like I don't know who made this exactly, but I don't know why they made it for all 305 Blast Shards when it doesn't matter. Like the thing is, like if you wanna do it, like this mission has to be done after the mission where the Blast Shards are introduced. So you know you'll have some of them already collected. So it should be, you know, it should not count those. Although like how do you know which ones you're gonna grab, right? But I should probably just edit it myself and just like get rid of those in this mission. That's it. It's so funny though that you can just grab them like this. And it's also very funny that you can like do this in on Emulator. But
Sick, estoy listo para el ataque, pero voy a esconderme hasta que Bertrand aparezca en escena. Nos vemos dentro.
So it's actually like I never knew you could do that. Actually, I never knew you could just like abandon the mission. You would like, of course, you respawn where the mission starts, like where the mission marker is, instead of like if you finish the mission, you end up somewhere else in the map. I didn't know that was the thing. Actually, I think that's because I moved the mission marker. I moved it to like that rooftop. I edited the marker. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna have it like what it was. It was like on the ground somewhere. I'm like, I'm gonna put it here because it's like more accessible. Oh my god, not this.
Tío, Bertrand va hacia su limusina, pero aún puedes alcanzarlo.
That sucked.
Lo pierdo. No puedo seguirlo a pie. Tengo que alcanzar terreno elevado.
To be honest though, I walked, or rather I jumped right into it. I was like, I'm gonna try to... Like, I was gonna try to attack him. Like, if you jump and attack, like, it's good. Oh no. Didn't move.
Sí, sí. Ah, dame en la cabeza.
Hey, Cusco, I don't know what that means. At least no Russian.
Joder, tío. Kuo no nos dijo que la ciudad estaba tomada por un montón de cruces de paleto con cocodrilo.
Ah, tío, lo sé. Esto mola, ¿verdad?
Sí, mogollón. Casi compensa lo de la milicia. Y la cosa mejora, tío. Creo que he descubierto una pista sobre Wolf. Oí a unos tipos hablando sobre un dispositivo raro que encontraron en la calle Gazni.
Vale, genial. Iré a investigar.
He encontrado algo en un muro. Tal vez no sea nada, pero en este sitio más vale prevenir.
I always love how you can just like walk past that.
Alguien está creando bombas con fragmentos.
Otro motivo para que los busques, ¿no?
Oh yeah, right, I call it wolf hunt now.
Cole, ¿sabes? He acudido a todos mis contactos, pero lo más cerca que he llegado de Wolf es el interrogador de Bertrand. Está en racha jugando al blackjack, pero después irá a ver a Wolf. Lo vigilaría yo, pero me ha visto en un bar.
Mándame la ubicación del casino. Puedo seguir a ese tipo desde los tejados. No me verá. No miran arriba.
Buena idea.
Vale, estoy en posición sobre el casino. Avísame cuando se mueva.
Podría tardar. Sigue yéndole bien con las cartas. Vale, se mueve. Que no te vea.
Cuando averigüe dónde tienen a Wolf, ¿cómo lo liberamos?
Me he apropiado de uno de los furgones de la milicia.
Agente especial.
The Spanish dub is like
¿No es ilegal robar coches?
actually good,
150 del código
surprisingly,
penal
which
establece
is.
que un agente de la autoridad puede incautarse de
Now,
un
I'm not.
delito.
I mean, I'm not surprised really, but I say surprisingly because
Un delito.
there are games that are not that great, but Infamous and Infamous 2, and I would say even the PS4 ones, they have great dubs. Most of the games that I've done speedruns of have good Spanish dubs. The Bioshock games have great dubs. The God of War games also.
¿Alguien sigue creyendo que es un montaje fotográfico?
El interrogador se dirige a la Casa Canela de la calle 8.
Sacar un vehículo de esa zona no será fácil. La milicia tiene bloqueadas las carreteras del canal.
Tú entra y saca, Wolf. Yo me encargo de los bloqueos.
Bien, hablo rápido.
He roto el primer...
Oh my god, yeah. I forgot.
Bien, casi estoy en la casa. Esto va a ser...
I forgot that this is. Oh my god! I started with the extra karma points, so I can't buy the grenade now. And I bought dude, I bought the blast, detonation blast. I should have not bought the detonation blast. I didn't think about it. Fine. I'll just try to do this without. Like, I'm starting to think that it's actually real, that it works, or that it helps to like throw the grenades and then pause and unpause, right? Although in here it was good because I have more, you know, more grenades to shoot, but I think it actually helps to do like kind of like a pause buffer for this one at least. For the others, like for the one in Conduit Not Human, I haven't really found. Because the few runs that I've done lately, I had very bad RNG with the guy, so.
Bertrand,
¡Manténlo alejado!
Cool. Damage. Oh, by the way, Quirrell, I don't think I mentioned it to you yesterday, but when watching your run, I went watch what you said about Burning Wells and some other stuff, but Burning Wells was like the one I wanted to see, right? And you got the classic. You got the classic, like the cab, just like instantly going off, just bouncing off the floor. The classic. Hey Leonardo, what's up? Thank you for the gel. Sticky grenade. I love the sticky grenade, man. Yeah, basically what happened to you in that mission was what used to happen to me every time back in the day. Don't feel bad about it. It's just that mission. It took me a while to figure out where to aim so that I wouldn't get things like that, because I kept getting things like that back in the day. The first throw and then the one where it bounced off for you. Those two throws. I think it's the first one and then like when you go for the second one. Before the Bertrand cutscene, like that one is just like if you go to your run and you look at it like in slow-mo, you'll see that before the cutscene starts, like you see it move in the map. It's very funny. I mean, you can see it bounce. But like you look at the map, you'll see like the icon go off for a bit.
Cole, Cole, ¿estás ahí?
It's very funny.
¿Qué demonios ha pasado?
La milicia tiene a Kuo.
¿Qué demonios ha
Kuo
pasado?
está muerto.
¿Muerto?
Mira,
Muerto.
tío, la verdad, no me apetece hablar ahora. Nos vemos luego.
For times.
Colega, creo que tengo buenas noticias. Ven a verme cuando puedas.
Let's see how this goes. I'm not gonna do the launches because I still haven't gone back to practice them. It's not like it matters too much because this one, if I fail it, is like it's a very bad time loss if you fail it.
Kuo, ¿estás aquí?
Yeah, I could see that. Your launches weren't that bad. You had some very good ones.
Gritos, amigo. A la gente le gusta el bebercio.
You also got the Hive Lord skip in Stories of the Past. Thank God you did. You didn't get chase skip because you mistimed it, and also you were aiming a bit more to the left than you should have.
Buen sitio para hacer alcohol ilegal.
But you did mistime it a bit. It was a bit too early.
Kuo, vamos, sal.
Then again, it's always frames. Like when we say that it's early, like it's always just like by frames, you know? Oh no 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 no! Why? What the fuck, man? Why was that like so so much speed? I guess it was the 3 blasts, not 2. Still, that was too much too. So weird. It's not only that, if you move the camera, he will not follow the same path, and then he won't drown. Which is why I always say, just go to where I go in the boat, and then look, like have the camera pointing that way, and then just don't touch anything. And like the way he goes should always be the same. Sometimes, you know, like it is very easy to lose like a couple seconds there, or like 5 seconds maybe to that. Because it's still it's still random, like whether or not he's gonna die earlier or late, but he will do it, right? Eventually.
Vamos a divertirnos, Cole.
Like there was one back in the day, one run, in which I didn't get it like early, and I was like, I just need to go for it, right? I didn't want to reset the run. And I just waited and waited and waited. And the guy died when I was like reaching the end of the boat ride.
¡Que ardan! ¡Genial!
So like I reached the end of the ride, and the mission hadn't ended yet. They were still like talking for a bit. Yeah. It's supposed to be like, I mean, you did it like you released the vortex when the NPC wasn't done talking. But basically, it's like whenever the guy is done talking, right? Because you did it like a bit too early when he was like saying, they say we will be whole. So when he was saying whole, you released it. And you have to wait until he's done, and then you release it. But basically, it's like what I usually try to do is I mimic in my head what they're saying, and then pretty much just say it myself, and then I press it. Right. Come on, that's it. Where are you going? Can you help, Nix? She can't help. Joder. Joder. Yeah, I forgot. Damn, I forgot about something. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, this time around I just wanted to go for it, and that's it. This mission wasn't that great, but I mean, it was mainly the fight, though. I mean, that launch that I went into the water, that one wasn't that great. But it's fine. It's fine. We will continue. La chalada esa.
Podrías acabar pillándote los dedos.
Tío, he conseguido un núcleo explosivo.
Vamos a reunirnos antes de que lo revientes. Vigilaré mientras duermes la mona. Tengo una sorpresa para ti.
Can you fucking do this, man? You grab? No. Don't go that way. Oh my god. Like I could teleport here, but I just don't want like everything around to despawn, right? Which sometimes they do. Oh, cheap viewers? Wow. Cheap ban.
Es más el rollo Sig Dunbar. Agente doble. ¿Lo pillas?
Soy un espía.
Un espía.
De nuestro lado, ¿no?
Hombre de poca fe.
Bueno, me queda...
Hombre de poca fe.
Eso era agua pasada. Venga, tío. ¿Quieres un núcleo explosivo?
¿Quieres un núcleo explosivo?
Espero no despertarme en una jaula.
Venga, tío, yo te cubro.
Oh, tío.
Let's go. Let's see what I got. I got the good RNG, which is what I wanted. Nice. Nice.
Yo me encargo.
Tío, ¿has visto eso? ¿Has visto cómo brillaba ese? ¿Tú puedes?
No, pero lo siento. Es esto, un campo de rayos.
Ese tipo estaría cerca cuando probaba la esfera o algo. Mierda, tío. Tienes que conseguir más de lo que tenga ese pavo.
Joder, sí.
Podrías venir por aquí. Tengo buenas noticias. Y que acabo de conocer a tu colega del pantano. Bueno, después desapareció y aquí está otra vez. Es confuso. Te lo digo, tío. Espiar a la milicia nos está quitando años de vida. Pero merece la pena.
Has descubierto dónde tienen a Kuo.
Bertrand tiene a todos sus veteranos protegiendo una vieja plantación de azúcar. Dicen que tienen a monstruos pervertidos encerrados.
Ese sitio con un tranvía en la puerta, ¿no?
Ese mismo.
Tengo una idea. Llenamos el tranvía de explosivos. Lo hacemos ir muy rápido, lo estampamos contra la puerta y ¡boom!
El fuego los distraerá un poco.
Pero la gente que está encerrada se...
So a little change from
Venga,
this run to when I do all missions is that in this route you actually have to do
La milicia ha estado
in this run you actually have to do the like all of the good karma stuff.
podían enfrentarse.
Can't mix shit.
¿Quieres que los liberemos y les demos armas?
So I have to do hearts and minds. That's like the main issue is having to do hearts and minds. And then like some of the secondary missions are also better
Podría ser muy rentable.
on evil karma, but
¿No quieres ver cómo arde, cariño?
some of the good karma missions they get like they drag for too long.
Como quieras. Tú decides, jefe.
Hearts and minds is the worst one though. I'm so glad that this mission is like way shorter because like boom, I hate boom, like the whole like train,
Sus polis se volverán contra ti en cuanto puedan.
the train ride is like so shit.
Ese lugar.
No está mal. Solo para humillar a unos
Hey, it's real.
cuantos.
What's up?
Compensará. Esos polis son solo una
How
fracción.
long is the run? This run is gonna be like
Esos tipos saben
5.5 hours, something like that.
contenerlos.
Ya veremos.
Yeah, you don't remember it. You don't remember it because he doesn't have a katana. He has an amp, but it's a costume. It's a DLC thing. Don't worry.
¿Quién me ayuda a atacar la plantación para liberar?
Yeah, basically the DLC costumes they act as checkpoint restarts for me in the run. So if you see that I have a costume on or like a different like skin for the weapon, it's because I used one of those to restart the checkpoint at some point. Because like usually I would death warp, right? Like death warping does the same, but going into the options tab and switching your costume is way better to reset the checkpoint. It's not like a seamless thing. You like it restarts the whole like the whole position. So I use it like strategically in the run to reset checkpoint in certain parts, or if I'm going to die, like because it's faster than the death animation in most cases. Neat. He still got me, like the blast still got me. Interesting.
Más de esos cañones en la parte de atrás.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the base game, like I mean, you have like the normal weapon, right? Like this is a very recent thing for me, by the way. Like I started using the costumes this year. I didn't even know they like I didn't even know which ones the game had, right? The only weapon skin I knew about was the was Slice Cane. This Sacro Punch, but I didn't know about the other stuff. But like the katana is kind of like a weird thing for me to see, like. But I guess it makes sense in the context of like wanting to like it's just Sucker Punch wanting to like tribute some games, right? I didn't take down the door. That's nice. The cooldown looks like looks a little mid. It kinda is, but it looks cooler than the normal one though. I mean, I should say it looks cooler than the normal one unless you're a hero. If you get to the hero state, like the hero karma, like the whole look is so good, but the amp just looks amazing.
Han hecho falta 3 pastillas para dormir para dejarla caer.
Looks great, should have been default.
De momento nada. Ahora mismo tengo
Yeah, to be fair, they wanted to, like, I mean, of course,
de ascensión.
you know, they wanted to make a like a weapon that could like carry his powers, right? That's why he uses that weapon.
Sí. Vale. Yo empezaría con el transformador que hay cerca del canal. No debería ser muy difícil de arreglar teniendo superpoderes eléctricos.
Sí. Creo que lo he encontrado.
Vale. La milicia ha hallado el modo de aislar ese transformador del resto en el...
Yeah, in Vistor's Near, it's the best thing you can do. It's what I do all the time now. I never jump into the water anymore unless I don't have them. Like if I don't have the costumes. But now on emulator, both on emulator and on console, I have the costumes, so I can just do it. The only difference, like, if you're playing on the latest patch, you can use all of the costumes. If you play on old patch, you can only use like 3. But it's still 3, you know. You can use the Goldam. I think it's Goldam, Classic, Cole, and Kessler. I think. Like the rest, you can only use in on like a newer patch. For those that don't like the default, yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately though, you can't use the skin from the start of the game. You have to wait a little bit, but once you can actually use the skins, then you can like just keep the whole thing from the start, like from start to finish. It actually like it stays on the whole time. So it stays on the whole time until you know start a new game. Then it's not there anymore. But the save file will keep it. Kessler skin on good play. I haven't done a whole run with just one skin. I've only been using them as like speedrun tools. Kinda trash, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's very good also for, like, for example, in this mission, if you want to do the launches, and for some reason you shoot, like, one of the pallets or whatever, you can just change your costume, and you will respawn where you had to do the launch. Like, for example, if I were to, like, shoot this down, I could just, like, do that and redo it. Bit weird, but works.
cuestión de vida o muerte.
Like here, for example, I always try to like keep that safe, right? So hopefully none of my grenades go there and none of the enemies' attacks go there either.
Sí, allá vamos.
Esos soldaditos de la milicia han secuestrado a una chica del barrio y a plena luz del día. Tienes que encontrarla. Si lo haces, te verán como un salvador y te adorarán.
¡Socorro! ¡Que alguien me ayude! ¡Cielo santo! ¡Que alguien me ayude! Tío Laroche. ¿Eres tú? ¡Ah! ¡No! 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 Hay que salir de aquí ya.
Actually, like, I don't know why I don't switch the costume there, but I probably should have. You know? Probably should have.
Pero ¿qué te pasa con esas cosas?
Por favor. Por favor, me has curado. Tienes que curarlos a ellos. Son amigos, rebeldes. Trabajan con mi tío contra la milicia. Si no empiezas a ayudar a la gente, siempre serás... ¡Vamos! El tío celebra consejo en Leo Park.
Toma ya.
¡Laroche! ¿Estás aquí?
I was actually pretty good, honestly. Open the mouth. Open the... Thank God this is Hando and like I have more grenades. Also no guts in.
Lo ha matado.
Sigue sin gustarme lo que vendes. Pero tienes mi atención. Mis chicos creen que puedes andar sobre el agua. Si curas a algunos heridos, verás que sabremos devolverte el favor.
Bueno, es un comienzo.
Y, gracias por salvar a mi sobrina.
Sin problema.
Nice, sub 3. Sí, jajaja. Sí.
Tronco, ¿listo para la acción? Q anda por ahí. Tienes que encontrarla. Tiene algo que darte.
By the way, like top 3 in sacrifice is like very, very good for this category for current patch. That's what, you know, that's what like
Comenzaremos ahora.
the gold should be, you know, like in a...
Bueno, puedo volar.
So I just realized I'm not champion yet, right?
Mola, ¿eh?
Which,
Vale, si pretendías darme envidia.
not bad. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'll get champion rank in Hearts and Minds.
Aquellos conductos
Or
con
before.
cables, eso sí,
We'll see.
podrían ser capaces de combinar sus poderes.
Oh, interesante. He hecho algunas cosas con Nick, ¿sabías?
Familiar with what makes the cutscene not play? Not really.
Eso
Like,
Espera, milicia.
Probemos la teoría de Wolf.
I know what makes it play for like the Hive Lords, for example. Like, you know, like when in certain cases, like in
Lo que hay.
Dumber Beam, like I know this case in particular, the Dumber Beam one. The reason that sometimes when you kill them with the Dumber Beam, you still get the cutscene in the middle of the mission, and it's because they don't die in flag ground. But I have no idea what happens when it doesn't play.
No hay sin problema. Es otra foto.
Era un paranoico, aunque considerando lo sucedido.
There must be like something in particular that makes it not play.
Núcleo explosivo. Tal vez por eso la milicia anda.
Maybe like where they're looking at, or like how you kill them. But thankfully, though, it doesn't lose time. Like the one in here in Sacrifice, like that cutscene doesn't really, like, it doesn't matter if you like skip them or not, because it doesn't save time.
¿No lo sabías?
You still have to wait for the dialogue, like
Pero más letal todavía.
like the people around there, they say, "Oh, he killed the monster," right? That dialogue, like it still plays during the cutscene anyway, so it's just the same.
Vaya. Quizá la bestia no sea lo peor que puede suceder.
I'm gonna skip cutscene because of the militia. I think skipping this one actually makes sense. I'm not sure about the next one though. Usually I don't think I skip them, but I think it's better for for all the enemies to not be there. Also, it makes it way better for the Hive Lord to spawn because, yeah. Dude, look at this. Like, I have so much power, right? I dealt no damage. And I probably shot like double the grenades I usually shoot at the guy.
Ah, te lo aseguro.
So dumb.
Si tú y yo trabajamos juntos.
Also, every time you unlock a power, remember to always
Así que no ha sido tan malo.
press like right on the D-pad so that the cutscene appears, and then you press circle to like get rid of it. You can't do it with all of the powers because sometimes you haven't bought the one before.
Créeme, Kuo. Tienes un brillante futuro.
Actually, if you haven't bought the one before, or if it's a power that's for hero, like the ones at the end of the game, you can't do it with,
Tumbrarás. Te lo prometo.
like the rockets and whatnot. Oh, nice, dude. I didn't have to teleport.
Tío, trae ese núcleo explosivo y lo probamos.
Nice.
Detective Dunbar. Está de servicio.
It's one of my worst. One of my worst because it's
He oído que la van a mover. Acabará aquí.
it's a bit inconsistent in a way. I think it's like having both palettes like the way they are right there.
Pienso dejarte.
If you aim the blasts
Sí, como un toro.
a bit closer, a bit too far, or in like a weird way, you might get the speed, but you might go like the wrong way, like the complete wrong way, you know, like a complete diagonal through the map, and then you end up in the other map. It's happened to me a couple times. Or you get nothing. You get like a lot of height, no speed. Or the best one is when you get nothing. Like the jump is so small, right? You get nothing out of it. It's like, oh, I guess, right?
Esto no me.
But that one was fucking clean.
¿Algo nuevo?
Empiezo a sentirlo. Eso es lo que me faltaba.
Eh? I need to work on wanna launch to the next mission, to be honest, because there is a pallet right there, but there's also one in the street before, and I can probably make a launch work all the way from there to here.
Cool, nene. ¿Quieres jugar a las sorpresas? Tengo algo.
Not like not like it's really needed, but it's. I mean, it would look cool. I did it once. I did one launch once, and then I haven't done it since. Yeah, he calls him nene, which is baby, like the Spanish way of saying baby to, like, or calling baby to someone. Although some people actually say the word for baby, but nene is like the actual word. Also, it's so weird playing Infamous 2 with the classic Cole costume, but at the same time, this costume is so cool, and it looks so good in this game, to be honest. I also got the skip. They were like far away, like far enough away. Very nice, to be honest. Yeah. Death warps with water, if you're like this close to the water, I think it's better than switching the costume. If you're not this close to the water, then no. But if you're close to the water like this, yes. I think it's kind of the same. You could also fail at the menu in, right? I'm just not gonna do it there. Es él. ¿Qué demonios busca aquí la milicia? That one makes sense, but this one doesn't. This one, it's way better to do it like that. You just get to that point and then like the checkpoint is like a weird thing. If you do it like earlier, you might not get it. So it's like I'm pretty sure I go like way further than I should have. Maybe like a couple seconds or something. Could save a bit more.
Ya sé.
Okay, what happened yesterday it did not happen today. On.
Quizá por eso la milicia se atrinchera. Intentan mantener a los bichos lejos de la ciudad.
Quizá.
Green. Is it RNG? No, you need to. So like, you pretty much just want to be fast enough to kill those 6 guys before any other enemies who walk on top of the bridge, right? The problem is the guys that walk on the bridge. Which is also why I approach the bridge the way I do it. So that the enemies don't directly go on the bridge. Because if you were to do the actual like way of the mission... Oh, that was clean. But yeah, like those enemies, if they don't walk on the bridge, if none of them walk on the bridge, you get the dialogue. Otherwise, you have to kill like another like 2 or 3. It happens sometimes. Bit of a slow one, but it's fine. Yeah, it depends on how fast you kill the 6 on the bridge. But the thing is, right, like as I said, it is still random. Like those guys might have walked on the bridge already. So you can be super fast, and if they have already like walked on the bridge, then so it's pretty much all random. Like you just don't want any of those guys to be on the bridge, but there's nothing you can really do about it because you want to focus on the guys in front. So that's why I always I want to have a vortex there to kill 4 and then kill the other 2 with Nick's help, which usually is what happens. Like the few times that I've got to this mission without the vortex, it's kind of rough because then all the enemies like they walk on the bridge, right? You have to kill at least like 3 extra.
Me he parado a mirar.
Very bad.
Pero bueno, aquí estamos. El verdadero espectáculo hay que llegar a pie.
Like sometimes it looks weird that I like want to carry a vortex and like I go for one vortex somewhere and it's like, why are you like losing time to grabbing that, right?
Supuse que el demonio entendería.
Vamos a por Bertrand.
Yeah, I have it on.
Ya lo sé. Es solo que
Sometimes I just have to like make sure I have
demasiado tiempo
detonation
llevando
blast
ese
on.
maldito bote, ¿vale?
I don't even know if I have. I don't know if the teleport will work this time around. So I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna.
Chicos, tengo noticias gordas. Me alegro de veros.
That works.
Hola, Cole.
That was decent,
Vaya, eres tú.
clean enough. You know, like what, like could have lost like a second. But
Todos. ¿Cuál es ese secreto, Sick?
Es oficial. El dispositivo de transferencia está en Fort Philip.
¿Estás bien?
La niñita está molesta porque ver.
yeah, hearts and minds. Yeah, I have to remember to do hearts and minds, not fooling the rebels.
¿Eh? No, ni hablar. Nos lo quedamos y les robamos los poderes a los demás, ¿no?
No lo entiendes.
No entiendo el
Qué zorra.
¿Te sientes violada y utilizada por una máquina?
¿Sabes qué? Te conozco desde hace 5 minutos y ya estoy harta de ti.
Usarlo,
No
si
entiendo
lo
el
conseguimos,
qué,
es
zorra.
igual.
The way she says it in Spanish, like I prefer this cutscene in Spanish because of how she says, like how Nyx like talks. Although the English one is also very good, but
Sí, ¿por qué nos van a ayudar?
Del libro Corazones.
like the way these 2 like insult each other is so good.
Sí, como una patada en el culo.
Como una patada en el culo.
Como antibióticos.
Antibiótica.
Nadie ha sufrido la plaga.
Bertrand debe tener todas las medicinas.
Entonces le damos eso a Laroche.
Buena
Hice
idea.
un esquema de las patrullas de la milicia. Nos ayudará a encontrar su hijo.
Me encantaría verlo.
Vamos.
Perfecto.
Bien hecho, Q.
Es genial, chicos. Esto funcionará.
¿Dar medicinas, tío?
¿Tío?
No, no.
No. Eso solo hará que se vuelvan más fuertes. Nos interesa que estén enfadados. Y que nos necesiten.
¿Y cómo vamos a lograrlo?
I like how they added the thing
Como uno de los militares.
that makes it so that the cutscenes actually keep the costume.
Llámalo X, tío. Entonces,
Because you know, like in some games,
salvas. Te
you
convertirás en
play as
uno
like
de
a
los
costume, as a different costume, and the cutscenes are made with the default.
idiotas. Y yo.
So it's not the same, you know, it doesn't feel the same. Oh, that was so shit. I guess that works.
Venga. El plan de Cuo apesta. Quiere ayudar a todos menos a nosotros. Yo te haría un dios para estos
Q,
idiotas.
¿tienes algo sobre el almacén de medicinas de Bertrand?
Sí, lo tengo.
Yeah, this cutscene I don't skip because it's only like the ambulance.
Vámonos, sé dónde podemos encontrar a Laroche. Fríelos.
Nice.
Un momento, hay que sortearlos. No puedo girar aquí.
Tú tranquila. Tenemos superpoderes, ¿recuerdas? Abriré camino.
Aterrizaje húmedo.
Nick se jactaba de su plan. Tomaste la decisión
Yep,
correcta.
that's actually, yeah, that's it.
Chanada. ¿Vestirse como la milicia para matar rebeldes e iniciar una guerra? Una idea de un cómic.
Estoy de acuerdo.
Si
An idea straight from a comic.
Como estos suministros médicos.
Right, guys? Like,
Ay, me conformo con que me acepten.
Escucha, Kuo. No eres un monstruo. Sigues siendo la misma. Solo que te sale hielo hasta por las orejas.
Vaya, muy amable de tu parte. Gracias.
I never thought about doing that way, but it makes more sense than what I used to do because that way there's no cars like here.
Ya casi estamos.
McGrath, ¿qué haces con esa ambulancia?
Señor Laroche, venimos con medicinas para usted y sus hombres.
Okay. The very pointless fight. Let's see if I can get another no RPGs, please. You're just gonna go up, kill the guys. Okay.
Entonces vamos a despejar el puerto. Juntos echaremos a Bertrand del distrito de Ascensión.
No tenemos muchas opciones ahora que estamos al descubierto. O los liquidamos o nos liquidan a nosotros. Además, os lo debo por las
That was very good.
Algunos hombres están bastante enfermos.
Voy a prepararme para el salto. Tú avísame cuando estéis listos para atacar.
Yeah, I got the trophy for the mission. Pretty close to the mission start.
Cool.
Got to skip the cutscene. Yeah, that mission is like so far away. Like you end so far away from this one.
Vamos, moveos.
Even if the mission were, even if it were like similar length in like for the actual mission, Pulling the rebels is still way better because it ends like right next to this one.
Las armas pesadas y mis chicos podrán entrar a armarla.
Like if it were faster, I'm sure there's like a launch that you can do. Like there must be something. I haven't really looked into it enough, but there's gotta be a good launch all the way to the fort from that mission.
Última torreta del lado norte. Voy a entrar para ayudar a buscar el dispositivo de transferencia.
They kind of made these objects in a way that it really helps speedrunners with the like the placement of the boxes and everything.
El transformador más cercano está cerca del solar.
So stupid, but
Envío la posición.
Bien, gracias, tío.
it really helps.
Una más.
I had very good luck in this mission as well, by the way. None of the enemies trolled me, so no deaths. This guy, of course, is not here.
Y volvemos al trabajo.
Cole, Encanto, ¿listo para machacar a esos tipos?
Casi me siento. Casi.
Okay. I was talking about like the log, right? There you go. One of the dumbest like hitboxes in the game. Like these explosions are like so stupid. Thankfully I didn't die, right? Because I could have died. I was like fallen somewhere. But
Chicos, hemos encontrado el dispositivo de transferencia.
wow, that was so close too.
Para prenderle fuego. Voy a disfrutar viendo cómo arde esa cosa.
¿Cómo funciona?
Lo enchufas, te atas y sufres mucho mientras te arranca las entrañas.
Un núcleo explosivo.
And it's very good that this mission
Oye, espera un momento.
like
Íbamos a hablar.
I'd love the last one to give you a vortex as well when you get the storm, but
No.
this mission actually gives you a vortex for free.
Sentido. Cuanto más fuerte sea el equipo, más
Like
grande. Mira lo que logramos.
it like playing in a different language is faster because you get you get one dialogue less, but also the mission that has one less dialogue,
Prometo.
No.
it gives you the vortex for free. So like if you finish this mission without a vortex in English, you have to go grab one.
Estamos acabados, tío.
Si la eliges,
But not if you play in another language.
como un criminal.
So stupid.
Mujeres.
Let's go. Bam.
Cuo,
Play.
somos un gran equipo.
And we're finally at the point in which we're gonna do secondary missions. Finally.
Estaré a tu lado.
Some side quests.
Después de todo lo que hemos pasado, ¿vas a elegir a esa furcia frígida antes que a mí? ¡Que te den!
Uno,
Estaba bien antes de conocerte y estaré bien después.
dos,
Espero que tú y esa lesbiana seáis muy felices.
tres.
We also get to use one of my favorite strats from this category. It's only used in hand because it's
Que alguien le dé a ese helicóptero. Va por Bertrand. Ese cabrón se juntaba en el ala azul.
it's the only category in which you grab the birds. So
Bertrand.
yeah. Hopefully I'll get the one cycle in the next mission, and I won't have to like do a lot of... But we'll see what happens. I don't know. Also, will I be able to teleport? We'll see. Oh, I am able to. Nice. Well, let's see how this goes. This one actually worked, which is very nice.
Vale. Venga ya. Ríndete, joder. ¿Te gusta?
I don't think it was enough damage. Doesn't look like it, but...
¿Duele?
We will see though. No way. I couldn't hit him. Oh my god. You see, it was on one cycle.
Desearás no haber nacido.
Oh, it was. I actually did enough damage. Ooh. Apparently, I did enough damage. That's nice. Didn't look like it. But apparently, I did. Alright. Bit slow, but all good. Anyway, go.
Tío, con Bertrand en Float Town. Supongo que querrás ir directamente. Te prepararé los transformadores.
Llegan barcos de suministro. Deberías arrojar su carga por la borda. Quemarla. O algo.
O algo. So.
Seguid, chicos.
Where is it? Okay. So now time for my favorite strat in the category. And you like, oh my god. Can I like please get here?
Audiovigilancia X.
Actually, what am I doing? I have to do that. Because I need to grab this one now.
Audiovigilancia de Joseph Dahmer. Archivo A435.
La nueva instalación que están...
¡Fuego! Solo quiero ayudar. Sé cómo luchar. Dame una oportunidad y te lo demostraré. ¡Oh, no! ¡Ayuda!
Playing as the weirdest costume in the game.
¡Socorro! ¡Están ejecutando a gente en ese tejado!
¡Fuera de Yomare!
Right. I need to actually do it.
Audiovigilancia del agente John White. Archivo D045.
Tengo noticias. Me han ascendido.
He preparado una cámara que no se freirá cuando la toques. Esperaba que pudieras enviarme información útil. Veamos si funciona. Por la ciudad he visto cosas eléctricas que no había en Empire City. Algunas podrían ser útiles. La milicia ha estado robando a la gente. Consigue algunas fotos antes de poner fin al asunto. La milicia ha estado secuestrando gente a la que no se vuelve a ver. Consigue pruebas antes de hacer justicia. Oye, esas fotos molan. Buen encuadre. Lleva esa cámara en la bolsa, ¿vale? La necesitaremos. Quiero que conozcas a un genio de la electricidad. Como se negó a trabajar para la milicia, quieren fundirle los plomos. Le dije que lo ayudaríamos.
Disculpa.
Hola. He modificado esta subestación para darte una gran carga, una sobrecarga. Si llegas al generador en ese estado, podrás freír a los saboteadores. Si tocas el suelo, te quedarás pronto sin carga. Aférrate a los cables. Hay un montón por aquí. ¡Es el demonio!
Mi madre estuvo en Empire City. Se habría muerto de hambre sin tu ayuda.
Oye, compartí mi comida. Una parte. Y mi beso.
Unos matones de Bertrand se emborracharon y se llevaron nuestra ambulancia. Nuestros suministros están esparcidos. Si los traes, te curaremos cuando lo necesites.
¡Va a explotar! ¡Vamos, chicos! ¡Vamos, chicos! ¡Morir matando! ¡Ven aquí, chicos! ¡Necesitamos refuerzos!
Ya podemos abrir una tienda. Ven cuando quieras.
Mi prisionero me está dando problemas. Necesito refuerzos. ¿Podrías vigilarlo hasta que vuelva? Está por aquí. Has matado a un detenido.
Yeah, I hadn't seen this one either. I don't think it's accessible on console. But apparently it is accessible on, like, in the files themselves, right? God damn it. Damn bird.
Audiovigilancia del agente John.
Only you could just grab these things during missions, man.
Parece importante.
Oh, stupid. That's crazy. Who is it? This is Kevin Butler. I have no fucking idea who it is. It's like I looked it up. It's supposed to be like some like Sony character that they made for like ads. But I have no idea why they would like put him in this game. Right. Apparently that's what it is. It's an ad guy.
Esos paletos están llevándose a la gente de las calles por la fuerza. Nadie vuelve a verlos. Debes encontrarlos y detenerlos.
Yeah, I was very confused when I first played this on emulator with the skins, because I looked at the skins and like, what? Who the fuck? Who's this dude? The hell?
Esos pecadores de la milicia están de juerga en la catedral, profanando un monumento. ¿Podrías echarlos de allí?
Ha sido un error.
Like, there are things that I didn't know existed, like this costume, but also like I didn't know there was like DLC missions, right? Like there's like 3 missions that come with the DLC. I didn't know about them. So like I did an old missions run the other day, and I was like, at the end of the run, I saw that in the map there were 3 missions. I'm like, what are these missions? And apparently, the DLC missions that I didn't know existed.
Han capturado a la mitad de la fuerza. Están esperando a los tiradores. Hay que sacarlos de aquí. He pedido refuerzos por aquí.
Oh, wait. Hey, your Unstanders, what's up? Ah, damn.
He descubierto un posible método para reducir, quizá eliminar el coste humano.
Han capturado a la mitad de la fuerza. Están esperando a los tiradores. Hay que sacarlos de aquí. He pedido refuerzos por aquí.
Nice T-pose, man. Ducks. Game, don't do this. There you go.
Esos paletos no dejan de dispararnos desde su barco. ¿No puedes hacer nada?
¿De qué va esto?
A ese me gustaría verlo de juerga a mí.
Audiovigilancia del agente Q, archivo G27.
Tengo una transcripción telefónica de Echelon del día que Kessler detonó la espera del rayo. Solicitó a un ciclomensajero muy específico para el trabajo.
Audiovigilancia de Joseph Bertrand, archivo P082.
Hay que hacer algo con eso.
Sé lo que estás pensando. Soy un dios. No necesito seguro de vida. Pero piensa en tus amigos, en los que quieres. Si son como yo, seguro que rezan cada día porque mueras.
Estamos estudiando a las criaturas del pantano, pero necesitamos muestras frescas de tejido. Vi algunas merodeando en el cementerio. ¿Puedes ayudarnos?
No sé cómo darte las gracias.
Okay, guys. Here. You guys gonna come here? Hey guys, can you like...
Ese electricista ha preparado otra subestación y hay más milicia intentando cortar la corriente. Vamos a cargarte.
¡Me rindo! ¡Me rindo! ¡No me hagas daño, por favor!
think it makes sense to, yeah.
Audiovigilancia de la agente Q. Archivo G58.
Siguen llegando informes de un fantasma del pantano que ataca campamentos.
Un helicóptero nos tiene inmovilizados. Casi no tenemos munición.
Casi no tenemos munición. Don't move that much, please. I was very lucky. Because standing on the helicopter is not the best, but... please die, let's fucking go, dude. Nice. What am I doing?
Ese barco empezó a abrir fuego contra la multitud. Vas a detenerlos, ¿no?
El cementerio de St. Charles era un sitio muy seguro. Ahora está lleno de monstruos y milicia. Ayuda a mis hombres a limpiarlo.
Fucking hate that. Jeez.
Nos vamos sin ti, Stu. Reagrúpate con nosotros en el transporte.
Yeah, that doesn't really work. Oh no, wait. Helicopter? It was decent, but pretty good. Actually, I don't know what I would. Where I would end up.
He visto monstruos del pantano camino de ascensión. Si no llegamos antes, será una masacre. ¡Atento!
de...
Creen que ayudan luchando con los monstruos, pero muchos inocentes son víctimas del fuego cruzado. Necesitamos tu ayuda, de verdad.
Versus monsters, like it's the worst fucking mission ever. I fucking hate this chopper so much. How did that not fucking do it? Low? I mean, it's low enough for the vortex to hit. Thank God. Because usually, like, the vortex is not like, well, it doesn't hit him because it's like the helicopter is like low, very low. Ah.
Joe, ¿me recibes? El convoy se marcha sin ti.
Vale. Okay, one of the worst. This one's one of the worst missions in the game.
La milicia llevó a varios cautivos a los pantanos. Creo que los usan como cebo para cazar monstruos.
Because this one's kind of glitched.
Vamos.
So hopefully shit doesn't happen. I'm gonna get here and do this. Yo, Nexion, what's up, dude? How's it going? Oh, you're doing good, man. Why? Why, game? Why? Anyway, stand here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm just, you know, playing this game all over again. I was hoping that didn't happen. Yeah. This one sometimes just dies. Even though it's not supposed, like, you know, to fall to the... to fall into the water. Like, they're not supposed to, like, even, like, be... Oh. And whatever, man. Where the hell? Yo, Tucker, what's up? Thank you with a good luck. Alright. I have no idea why they put the last checkpoint for this mission here in particular. Like, why so far away, man?
Buen trabajo. Las cosas así, bueno, a veces ser un conductor es casi tolerable.
Anyway, lost like 2 minutes.
Fui a la residencia de los primeros hijos, donde estaban los hombres de guerra. El sujeto 881 se me acercó y dimos una vuelta. Esta es la grabación.
Parece agitado, doctor. Oye, aún tienes esa cámara, ¿no? En los barrios bajos hay algunos edificios
Doing pretty good.
que
Nice,
quería
dude.
tener documentados.
It is watchable. It is more watchable than a lot of the runs that I've seen with phone. Like that one, like it doesn't hurt your eyes like other runs do. Just put it that way.
Otra vez monstruos y milicia. Es una ocasión perfecta para estudiar a esos bichos en acción.
What the fuck? I knew I was gonna be able to do it because nice. How fluent is my Spanish after all this time? I mean, I'm from Spain, so I'm fluent.
Quizá las fotos de los monstruos muestren un punto débil. Tú no pierdas esa cámara. Es importante.
Which other language? You mean like the Speedrun language? Or... I barely ever play in Dutch, so...
Tendremos que cerrar la clínica si no los recuperas. Encenderé una baliza para que sepas dónde dejarlos.
Field medicine... Okay. No birds. 15 though. Normal is boring to run, but... You know, like, better just run hard mode, to be honest. Because I feel like when it comes to difficulties, it only makes sense to have the easiest and the hardest, but nothing in between. Because like, why would you run the game with like the in between?
Ese parque es la Tercera Guerra Mundial. Van a morir.
Ah, no, but that was just like I was doing the masters, but my French is the same as it's always been. I ain't fluent, but it ain't bad. Let me do this. I can see them very close to each other there. Oh, come on, can you... There you go. Let's go.
Nada como la propaganda de Bertrand. Basura. Demos a esa gente verdadera diversión. Desactiva algunas parabólicas por aquí y quizá pueda pinchar la señal.
Cool. All good. Except for that mission earlier, every other mission has been like pretty sick. Can't complain.
Acércate a la pantalla para que veas cómo hago mi magia. Ya está. Unos cables más. Le doy al play. Emitimos. ¿Te acuerdas? Esto es calidad. Tío, hay gente de la milicia disfrazada en el parque. Ve a echar un ojo.
Sé quién eres.
I should have moved. I should have looked the other way.
Hay un monstruo en el
That
vecindario.
mission is very
Estamos
stupid to
en
have
Isla
there,
del
to be
Rastro.
honest.
Es muy
But
rápido. Tal vez tú puedas hacerlo.
what doesn't really make sense though is that it makes sense at the same time it doesn't. But it doesn't make sense that you don't like that. It's not like an evil karma mission. You know, it should be an evil karma mission. Hello, game? Fucking die, dude. Just die. Die. Going overboard.
Esos fascistas están descargando suministros. Deberías echarles una mano. No sé si me explico.
Let's go. I want to get the vortex if I can. I should have got it in the other mission, but I forgot.
Justo a tiempo. La milicia cree que su base secreta aún es secreta. Siga a mis chicos en los camiones. Ellos abrirán la carga. Cole en posición. Abrid fuego. enfriamos a esos cerdos. Se acerca un helicóptero. ¡Atento, Cole! ¡Abajo! ¡Al suelo! ¡Atrás, atrás!
They helped.
Hay un monstruo del pantano acechando por aquí. La única forma de cazarlo es localizar su guarida y atacar mientras duerme. Si eres lo bastante hombre.
Si eres lo bastante hombre. The guy's like, are you man enough to do this? Are you man enough to take on this challenge?
Audiovigilancia, archivo X04. Reunión con los agentes de la NSA, John White y Lucy Q.
Mucho mejor, John. Te oímos. ¿Cómo nos estás llamando?
Pues con una lata y un cordel.
Nuestros doctores están obligados a...
Nuestros doctores están obligados.
Líbralos y te daremos asistencia siempre.
Some of these NPCs' voices in Spanish just like... Oof. Something else, dude.
He oído que quieres devolver la electricidad a Float Town.
Sé que necesitáis ayuda, pero voy detrás de Bertrand.
Dos pájaros de un tiro, ¿eh? Me gusta cómo se desarrollan los acontecimientos.
Okay, so we finally got to the mission where I have to grind XP. Unfortunately.
La gente de Flocktown lo ha pasado mal. Cuando se desató el infierno perdimos todo lo que se puede perder. El hogar, el pasado, los seres queridos. Yo perdí a mi mujer. Pero la inundación no nos impidió ayudar a nuestros vecinos. Sacó lo mejor de nosotros.
Primero la inundación. Luego la milicia de Bertrand. Y ahora esos monstruos de hielo. Ah, ya va tocando un descanso.
¿Qué se siente al fastidiarla tanto, Cole?
Nix. ¿Es por Cuo?
Todos la fastidian de vez en cuando. Cuanto más grande se es, más bajo se cae. Quizá haya sido algo puntual, o quizá seas un imbécil.
Me han dicho cosas peores.
Aún no. Pero no vuelvas a fastidiarla, ¿vale?
Where am I getting? Also, I need to check something. That's what I wanted. I'm not getting anything, dude, like this time around. Fuck. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. If you fail at any point, it's so bad. And you actually have to be fast with this, otherwise it's disgrace. Oh my god. And it's very, very, very hard to control Cole sometimes. Yo, G-Pro, what's up? Want to get your tire fixed? Damn. Nice, dude. Being able to go to class is actually nice, I guess. You know? I mean, I want the bar to be reset. That's the point. I want the enemies to respawn again. It is XP farming. Yeah, like pretty much. That's what XP farming looks like in this game. You just reload checkpoint. The best way to do it is by doing this, because the absolute like best way to do it back then was patched. So. Does it only work here? It works in any mission that has like a lot of enemies, but it only makes sense to do it in here because there isn't a different like there isn't another mission that I know of where enemies spawn like this. Although it's not like consistent, as you can see, sometimes I just don't kill enough. But it's just what I can go for. Like you can literally just repeat any mission segment to get XP. That's the whole point of it, of this thing. And this is what I want all the time. Like I'm killing 2 every time now, right? And then you get to the 18 combo, and that's it. That's like as many as you can kill. But sometimes you don't kill them because they don't spawn in the same way. I don't know what actually happens back there, by the way. Like I don't know exactly why this happens. I don't know if they get stuck or some shit, and then like they just stop like dying or some shit. I don't know. I have no idea what is happening back there. Because I don't think this many enemies actually spawn back there. It's just... Or maybe they do, right? But I don't think they do. I think they just kind of get glitched in like a state where like they like keep dying or some shit like that. But it's not like infinite, unfortunately. I actually found this on accident as well. So like... I was testing this mission because of the water. And then when I got to this part of the mission, I was like just doing this over and over, like the whole like bar. I would like wait for the whole like energy bar to go. And then at one point I just aimed here and I shot. And I saw that I killed a lot of enemies. And I was like, what? Like, why? Like, what are those enemies, right? And the problem is, like, because it's not consistent, like, there's no, like, consistency to, like, how much time you have to be here. It's just, like, I'll just be here for a while, and hopefully I'll have enough. I'm gonna follow what I did in one of my runs, like, some months ago. I was here for, like, 20 minutes. and then I stopped. And I think I'm just gonna follow that. It might be too much, or it might not be enough. We'll see. This run is just a test to like for the rod again, because I haven't done this since that time. But it's fine. Come on. I think I know like where to aim, but it's like so awkward sometimes. Like it's not even like where you aim, it's also like where you're at. On. Sometimes it's just like it just doesn't work. It just feels like it doesn't work. Like none of them spawn. It's like, dude, what the hell? But I think it also has to do with like when they spawn, they have like different routes that they can take. So. Hey, what's up, Scribble? How's it going, dude? We're doing good, man. Thank you for the jail. First teams go hard in this game. Like it just they're pretty like fun to play with as well. And it's so much better that you can like just use them for like to do this to reload the checkpoint, because otherwise like my original strat just like, you know, it included dying over and over and over. And dying is just, man, not the greatest. You die in like 2 ice grenades, right? But come on, man. Can you like, oh my god, die, please. Like, I'm like almost getting it all the time, but not really. There's like one spot in the water that you have to aim. Like where you have to aim and shoot. It doesn't work with like all the spots in the water. Which is what I hate. Like, technically they should die if you like just like shoot in the general area, right? But for some reason, just not. Oh my god, I forgot how to do it. Sometimes I just like forget how to play, and I'm gonna see if I can just. I think I can, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the actual strat. It's just like get in there and attack in the water like this. I think that was like the play before. Yeah. And that's what I used to do. Yeah, that's definitely what I used to do. It's just that I forgot how to like do it because I tried earlier and it didn't work. And you got big cojones, man. What's up there, Wolf Gaming? How's it going? I've done this plenty of times, by the way. It's not like it's not the first time I do this. It's like the long runs. Like my I specialize in long runs specifically. It's funny how like I know like I know I have to be here for a while, but the thing is like even though I've tested and I've routed and I've done like all these things, I don't have anything in the notes as to like how much XP I actually need. I just know I need a lot, but I don't know how much, right? And I know that by doing the XP farming and finishing all the secondary missions, it's enough, right? Like you don't need to do a lot of XP farming because the secondary missions actually add a lot of points. Because there's a lot of fighting in the game. I wonder if people even know who Kevin Butler is anymore. I have no fucking clue who he is, by the way. Like, I had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck? Who's this guy, right? And when I got the explanation, I was like, I still have no idea who he is, but thanks. Like, the thing is, like, it's very hard to imagine, like, why Kevin Butler is a skin in this game, right? Like, why? Why this game? What do I have? I have 30,000. And I have no idea if 30,000 is enough or not. I think it should be. So, I think, guys, we're done. I'm gonna, like, keep going now with the run. I looked at the timer and I was like 25 minutes in. I remember my other splits that have this to be like a 26. A 26 minute. I think 30,000 should be enough. If it's not, then I will kill some more enemies later in the run. That's exactly what I'll do, by the way. I'll just like kill more enemies later. It should be enough, though. Should be more than enough, probably. We'll see. Thing is, though, I don't buy any of the powers like earlier. I buy like 2 things. There's like, I should probably, in order to like test and for the run to be better, I should just like buy some of the initial powers as they come. And then when I get here, I just grind less. I mean, it's the same grinding, like it's the same amount of grind, but it's like the exact amount, right? Death Stranding and a game I don't know. Death Stranding is a game I want to play this year, probably. You know, like, I own it as pretty much everyone else in the world because of the Epic Games free games, right? So it's like very easy to play a game that you have for free, right? So let's continue this. Let's see what happens. I think 30,000 at this point should be enough, but the issue is that like some of the powers are like they're nothing, right? Like when you buy them, it's like nothing. But then there's like one of them that's like I don't know how it's called in English anymore, but like the last grenade is 5,500, right? That shit is like fucking expensive. It doesn't look like a lot, but then like you add it up to some of the other powers that are also like 3-4K. I had to turn on the light. It was getting Too dark in my room. Yeah, cluster grenade. Yeah, there we go. That's the name. I kept getting the word for that in like in Spanish in my head, but I couldn't remember the name in English. Top 3 missions.
Estoy abajo, me ocupo.
I'm happy to hear Zeke say crispy critters. When does he say that?
Vaya. Sí, tío, tu foco es la caña.
¿Querrás decir mi rayo Dunbar?
No pienso llamarlo así.
¿Querrás decir mi rayo Dunbar?
¡Hay más bichos en camino!
One of them still alive. Fine. I mean, for the speedrun, it's one of the worst for sure. It's in the top worst missions for the speedrun. Very easy to lose time in this mission. Due to the game being stupid. It's not even your fault all the time. Like, it doesn't matter like which run it is. It's always the game's fault because it has to do with this guy spawning right in the right spots or not. Also, nice hero rank. I think forwarding up Ascension is like one of the top missions, like top best, you know, in the speedrun for me. Pretty much any mission in which you use the launches in the mission, right?
Maldita sea, son demasiados.
Aguanta, Cole. Salva a todos los que
Like powering up Ascension is a good one. The Beast is a good one as well. Pulling the Rebels, you know, like that one's sick as well. I'll just. Oh my god, I forgot that there's like people in there. Supposedly. People that you don't see. There we go. To be honest though, like I still got I got trolled by the enemies anyway. It happens more often in like on Emulator. The enemies just like spawning behind a wall or whatever. Happens too much on Emulator. Like this. Like they get stuck. And like with the other one, it depends on when on where they spawn. You might not get to hit them with this, like through the wall, because you can do it through walls. It's just they have to be like this, you know, like in the map. It has to make sense. If they're like behind like that, stupid. Let's see if I can. Will you guys get Close.
Tío, ¿y ahora qué? Ya tenemos bastantes problemas.
¡Alto el fuego! ¡Solo atacan a los monstruos!
Look at that. See what I mean? That's probably because of the tower, yeah. He's behind the tower. And the ice tower was protecting the guy. The wall wasn't, though. Some of the fort is very good too, yeah. Sí. Sí. And the shit. Downward beam, but I'll take it.
Desde que esos helados prendieron fuego a los pozos, cuesta respirar. Deberías
Now for the worst, the absolute worst mission in the game.
Ahora solo tenemos una tapa y el siguiente pozo está por Floodtown.
Followed closely by Face of Change.
Antes de la inundación, este barrio se llamaba Bellevue.
Of course, I'm talking like purely speedrun wise, by the way.
Me encanta este sitio.
Sí, esto tiene carácter.
Escucha, Cole. Soy responsable de esta gente. Debo considerar todos los ángulos. Esos hombres de hielo son peores que la milicia. Prendieron los pozos.
But yeah, like the reason I do like I aim where I aim. Because you see, like even though it doesn't land in the same place in every run, I always aim around the same place, and it's because of that. Because this fucking sucks. No more death warp. This was a very bad throw because now this is behind that. Oh, I mean it works, but it's gonna go too far. Yeah, fine. Yeah, casually this mission just sucks, but I mean it's a fun one, but like they didn't make anything like this in secondary missions, which they could have, you know. They could have made side missions like this, and they decided not to, you know. I guess they knew what they were going for, right? This game has a lot of this, like throwing things around and whatnot, but this mission in particular is just something else. Because this game has all of those missions where you have to like carry around like a box of meds, right? And it works exactly the same as this. Like the physics are the same. They can bounce off and they can like do all of that shit. This was decent though. It was decent. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, by the way. You're gonna have to give me like a minute.
Santo y seña, tío.
Sí, no me des un tiro.
No me des un tiro.
Andrebu.
Chicos, tengo noticias. Estaba dando una vuelta por las ruinas del laboratorio de Wolf y encontré uno de sus diarios. Creó el ICR para acabar con la plaga.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo?
Bueno, según los análisis de Wolf, la plaga es el resultado de una radiación de campo de rayos.
El inhibidor de campo de rayos.
Cole lo activa. Limpia la radiación.
Y se acabó la plaga.
¡Aleluya! Ja, este es el núcleo explosivo de la Roche. Quizá baste para activarlo.
Espero que sí.
Sick, ¿cuántas cosas de esas lleva absorbidas? ¿Lo sabes?
Ni idea.
Acabo de...
La radiación de campo de rayos la causa una explosión de la esfera del rayo.
Cole, sé lo que estás
Lo
pensando.
que hice en Empire City. Yo inicié la plaga.
Acabaremos con la enfermedad.
Sí.
Sick, ¿pasa siempre algo así? ¿Está bien?
Tranquila, se pondrá bien. ¿Qué? ¿Qué tal estás?
I am back now.
No, muy bien.
Okay, let's see what happens.
A ver si tengo suficiente potencia para esa cosa.
We're already at this point in the run. It's insane.
Un par de núcleos explosivos más y debería de estar listo.
Bueno, sal fuera y a ver qué tienes. Yo me quedo de guardia.
Vale, nos vemos.
Okay, let's go. They're about the same. I would say this one's a bit longer. It takes like it takes like 240, this one, and then the other one is like, yeah, I mean this one's definitely longer. What am I saying? This one's definitely longer. I can go to the bathroom in both though. Like if I like, let's say I'm like talking like to someone in chat or whatever, and I don't go to the bathroom during the other one, I still get enough time to go during this one. Well, I mean, sometimes I've done it and like I haven't really been there for like 5 seconds, you know, like Cole has been there waiting, but if you have to go, I guess, right? I always choose the other one though. It's way better.
Pero no me escucha, Cole.
Nix, ¿por qué no dejas que los mayores hablen a solas?
¿Ves? A
Gracias.
eso me refiero.
Te escucho.
Habla.
Habla, Nix.
Vale. ¿Sabes cómo lucha Bertrand? Pues él tiene poderes también. Los bichos del pantano son suyos.
¿Te refieres a los monstruos? ¿Los crea él?
Sí, yo lo he visto. Al principio son salvajes, pero los trabaja un poco y los monstruos son suyos.
Así que insinúas que están ligados a él.
Sí.
¿Como si fueran sus cachorros?
¿Cómo lo digo?
Ah, venga. ¿Bertrand es su mamá?
Sí.
Nix, ¿cómo puedes saber algo así?
Lo he visto yo misma. Incluso lo he intentado. Tengo mi propio monstruo.
¿Estás diciendo que tienes uno como mascota?
Pobrecito. Quisimos huir juntos, pero la milicia se enteró. Murió protegiéndome.
Vaya.
Esto es muy enternecedor, pero si lo que dices es cierto...
Espera un segundo. ¿Me estás llamando mentirosa?
Basta.
Quizás tú y yo. Cole, deberíamos ir a buscar algunas pruebas. Si demostramos que todo eso está pasando, podríamos volver a toda la ciudad en contra de Bertrand. Y liberar a tantos prisioneros como podamos.
No, Cole y yo vamos a ir. Tú me cubrirás y yo crearé un vínculo con esos monstruos. Imagina la que podemos liar con un ejército de esas cosas.
Tengo que meditarlo bien. ¿Preparados ya?
Yeah, this one's actually like almost the same too, like two something, 220, I guess, 210, something like that. It's still 2 minutes. If it's 2 minutes, it's enough.
Necesito monstruos, Cole.
What am I doing?
Conseguir algunos cambiaría mi suerte. Todo volvería a ir bien.
Will I get this? Oh.
Ay, sigo con el bypass de la antena de televisión. Lleva más de lo que pensaba. Mejor vete sin mí. No, se nos acaba el tiempo. Tienen torres de guardia.
I guess it works.
Sitio por el que colarte, pero tendrás que dar un buen rodeo.
Not like the one I got yesterday, but it's nice. Yesterday I got one where I had 1 second left, but I still made it. And I made it all the way to the photograph instead of like having to go around. One of the worst launches in the game.
Por cierto, tus poderes tienden a llamar la atención.
Are you joking? It said perfect, right? Without moving to the left, it said perfect, and then like you wait like half a second and it says move to the left. Makes no sense. That's why I usually say I use it always like just like line up and then just press them. Because like if you wait for the frame to be like full, most of the time the game is like, oh yeah, you have to move to the right. Right? You just like press R2 on X. It should work, right? As long as the guys are in frames, like that's why like I look at them and I move my camera just enough so I can do that, and then.
Si consigues esa foto, Bertrand está acabado.
Bájala, Thomas. ¿Vale?
Bájala, Thomas. Vale.
Vale, Kuo, tenías razón. Oigo a Bertrand dentro, pero no lo veo.
Sigue buscando. Debe de haber algún sitio desde el que conseguir una buena toma.
Yeah, the pole was in the way. That's like the issue there. But that's because I was waiting. Like if I had done like the first actual time that I like opened the camera, if I had just like pressed X immediately, I would have got it. But because I didn't, camera moved like a little bit. I had to just, but it's fine though. This one's the funny one if I can get it. Yeah, this one's good. Like this one can be very funny if like if you catch like Cole's leg in the picture. Sometimes it's like so stupid. Bishop's Near is like Bishop's Near is a very good mission, but for the speedrun, it's like it's one of the worst once you get a good time at the game. Because like once your PB is very good, and you have to like if your missions if the missions that have to go well are Exposing Bertrand, Bishop's Near, and Face of Change, you're cooked, right? If those are the missions that have to go well, then fuck. Bishop's Near has one of the worst fights in the game, and then Face of Change has some of the worst fights in the game. It's not one, it's like 2 fights that are shit. Plus, Gasworks introduces the Titans, the Ice Titans, which... Oof. Those fucking guys, man. Those fucking guys.
hecho.
I mean, the reason why we hate this mission is because of the fight at the end. It has nothing to do with like how the mission like works. It's mostly about the. For me, it's about the cutscene and about the fight, right? Also, you can just do that with costumes, by the way. No need to die. You just do that and like, that's it. Can I wait for Sig to call?
Hermano, ven para acá. Y a la carrera. Acabo de descubrir que... Bueno, tienes que verlo. ¡Corre!
For every death warp, not for the car ones at the start. Those two have to remain just car death warps. But any of the other death warps, if they are during a mission and they are things that we do to save time, yes. But the cars, no. Those two are not the same. They don't. You don't spawn in the same places, so it does not work.
Me molan las explosiones.
Y a mí, tío. Mira el horizonte, tío. ¡Es él!
Aún hay tiempo. Intentaré despejar la carretera.
I said it. I don't know if you like heard exactly what I said, but I did say that the mission itself is cool, right? It's just like for the speedrun, right? Speedrun wise, it's one of the worst ones. I'm not saying it's bad. It's one of the worst. Like, I'm just like when I'm saying like it's bad, it's just in the ranking of like which missions suck the most for the speedrun. This one is way up. That is the whole thing. Like, I don't think I really hate any of the missions in the game. I really like playing the game. Like, if I hated the game enough, I wouldn't be running it, dude. Like, there are people out there who like speedrun a game that they fucking hate because they don't quit the game. It's mostly because they don't quit the game. They should like take a break or whatever. Like, if I don't like the game, and just but yeah, and like I get you, like you're allowed to hate missions in a game, but there aren't many missions that I really hate. Truly, it's just speedrun wise, this mission is just not great because of the fight. The whole mission is good until you get this fight, and then. Come on, dude. This fight is just atrocious. It can be very good, or it can just like make you lose a minute.
Ocúpate primero de esos idiotas. Solo tendremos una oportunidad, tío. Nada debe interferir con tu puntería.
Vale, busca cobertura. Preferiblemente forrada de plomo.
Lo oigo.
There we go.
La bestia se acerca.
Okay. I was like, is the guy going to die or? Did the guy die? Nice. That guy didn't even get. Could be it. I'm gonna get this. I don't really need it, but That was actually decent. I'm not gonna complain. That was actually a pretty good fight. Except for that guy in the on the rooftop that didn't die. And I had to go for like twice. Except for that guy, like everything else was good.
Tío, lo hicimos.
Parece que hemos ganado.
Sick, ¿dónde coño? Oh, tío.
Tío, lo hemos conseguido. Ah, mierda.
Yeah, like I read something about like the difficulty thing. If the game puts you in the change in the difficulty change thing, it's because you didn't open the menu to skip the cutscene fast enough. But there's enough time, by the way. There is enough time to do it. You just have to get to the mission marker fast enough. And then just immediately start the mission, press start, skip. And you will not get the thing. Oh. I wish it were like in Infamous 1, to be honest, the whole difficulty thing. In Infamous 1, we take a death at the start of the game, and then the game is like, oh, I guess you're bad at the game. And that's literally it, by the way. But in this game, you can't fool the game. If you die, the game is like, I guess you still did very good. You might want to play on hard. Like, nah, dude. If I want to play on hard, I'll start the game on hard, you know? And actually, Infamous 1 doesn't really change your difficulty to hard. It changes it to normal, which is kind of stupid. Okay, it's time for secondary missions. Let's go.
Sick, ¿dónde estáis?
Perseguía nuclear Sila hasta Gasworks, pero lo perdí.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, it's about like you just turn off the internet on your PS3, and the game is like, I guess you don't need anything to be turned on. Like the only category that requires internet is Platinum Trophy, and that's because you need to play GUC missions that other people made, because otherwise the trophy doesn't pop up. But the rest of the categories you can just do GUC offline. It's fine.
Tenemos informes de una muerte por monstruo del pantano. Tiene mala pinta, pero hay que investigar. Saca algunas fotos. Esto está que arde. Están llegando soldados de hielo. Antes de calentar las cosas,
Let's go.
saca algunas fotos de sus poderes.
Let me see if I can see the guy on the tower. Where are you? Where is the dude? Where is the dude? Is he like... Oh, he's here. Yeah, that works. Let's hope the dude... Oops. Please do the thing. Oh my god. Please do the thing. There. Are you joking? Come on, man. Come on. There was once... I've only had this happen once in my life. Where this guy just... He spawned and he immediately did that thing. And I just kill him. Right? And that was it. That's it. But that's like the fastest I've ever been able to do that. It
Esos
sucks.
monstruos de hielo han capturado a unos milicianos. Deberías atacar ahora que están todos juntos.
Yeah, it does slow the game a bit. That's why like you can like kind of pause buffer in this game by using that. Like it's like an ultra pulse buffer because you can like use grenades and just like melt enemies, but this dude just like Battle by the Bay.
La milicia y la banda de hielo se están masacrando. Deberías asegurarte de que todos pierden.
Right. Oh, right. I don't have them.
Vaya, ¿qué tenemos aquí? Parece que los monstruos del pantano también quieren divertirse.
Oh, that guy. I almost melted him. And he gave me a vortex too. These guys are very nice because they can give you vortexes as well. I always forget I need to unlock powers. It isn't that hard, you know, unlocking most of the powers, but I'm gonna have to like actively go for it. Oh my fucking god, dude, this fucking game. I hate this so much. Crush damage. Why is that even... God damn it, dude. So stupid.
Vaya, ¿qué tenemos aquí? Parece que los monstruos del pantano también quieren divertirse.
I thought I died again. There we go. So it's one of the worst things that can happen to you, what just happened to me. Cross damage. And there's nothing you can really do about it. It's just the game is stupid sometimes. And thankfully for this mission, like, you only need to kill the Hive Lord, but not the actual, like, not the little things. You know, those little enemies, they can live. Where are you though? Dead. Problem is, you don't know which enemies are alive and which ones aren't. There you go. That. I'll go grab it actually. I'm gonna go grab this thing. Well, actually, like, what happens if I don't know if I want to do it. Why not? Oh, okay. So I don't have the charge, but you end up there. I guess that makes sense, right? I don't know why I never actually like death warped or anything to get to the mission. I wonder if that will work with the other one. I'll try. Anyway, I knew I was gonna get a charge in here probably, but okay.
Sus hombres de hielo nos espiaban. Hay que atraparlos antes de que informen.
There are some missions in Infamous 1 where that happens. Yes. They are karmic based, as far as I remember, anyway, from the speedruns. Because I've done Hando and Platinum Trophy quite a bit, and I did a lot of the routing. And a lot of the routing was just like playing a lot of the missions over and over again. Yeah, there's like a couple of those. There's also like more than just that. It's also with the Reapers, and Transients, and also like the Reapers and Transients, and then the guys in the Destroyer District, like the First Sons. Yeah, there you go. First Sons and the Transients as well.
¿Puedes ayudarnos a entregar la mercancía? Lo haría yo, pero los hombres de hielo me la han quitado. Mi colega...
No, I know. Like, I'm talking about those. There's one that's like, a karmic choice. It can be either good or evil because it's the same mission. And then there's like a couple others that are not... What am I doing? That are not like that. Yeah, there are some side missions that are like that in Infamous 1. It isn't just like, I mean, in this game it's way more. But I mean, it's okay. Infamous 1 has a lot more boring side missions, especially the ones where it's like you have to like fry surveillance, like the surveillance stuff and like around buildings. Like that's just like some of the worst missions in the game. Kind of a shit mission, but whatever. Okay, so overcharge.
La maldita milicia desactivó otra subestación. Vamos a cargarte. Volvamos a ponerle en marcha.
Let's see what happens in this one if I do this. Oh, it works. That's sick. Yeah, I have to wait until the dialogue is done, and then I can do that. Because you need the minimap to to show the waypoint. Damn.
Vi a uno de esos monstruos de hielo husmeando. Si lo sigues hasta su base, acabarás con todos.
Se lo van a creer cuando lo cuente.
Yo, Maslon, how's it going? Kind of a hard name to read there. Could barely read it with the black lettering, but what's up? Just playing this game. Playing this game to full completion, you know? Hopefully fast. Let's see what happens here. Let's not do this too early because I've done it before. Die. Fucking stupid, man. Will he fly and die? Nope. He did not fly and die. He didn't die? How is that guy still alive, man? Like what? So, that's so cold. Oh, it's good, yeah. It was fine though. I could read it later, but it was just like a, you know, too dark for the dark Twitch, I guess. The circle. What of this? I always love how those enemies are just cowards. Hello. Not the greatest. I need to heal, like, right now. That guy still didn't die. Like, I'm very surprised that you're still alive back here. You die already? Jeez. Emergency measures at this one. This is an emulator, yeah. I'm just... You know, I've played this game enough on PS3. And... I'm literally just like, you know... I mean, right now I'm not testing anymore, but like... You know, you can... I can say that in a way it's also testing. To make sure that the game can be run completely. But I mean, it can. The only thing you can't do on the PS3 emulator is get the Platinum Trophy for this game. But you can do the rest of the stuff. And the Platinum Trophy, you can't get it because you need online stuff. Otherwise, Otherwise you'd be able to get it, but can't access the online missions. I played this game for the first time when I was like 15 or 14. Le dude got shot.
Has ayudado a mucha gente. Si te quieren, cuidaremos de ti.
Cole, estoy en contacto con alguien de la banda de hielo y parece que quiere desertar y unirse a nuestra causa. Reúnete con él en el tejado.
To be honest, yeah, this game's like amazing.
No soy como los demás. Me convirtieron en una rata de laboratorio. Los demás son brutos inhumanos.
This one has aged well.
Cerca hay un alijo secreto de fragmentos. Ven conmigo.
Come on. Come on, dude. Like, what the hell?
Esos guardan la retardía. Podría unirme a la lucha, pero seré más útil si no me descubro. Volveré a contactar contigo.
He visto monstruos del pantano camino de ascensión. Si no llegamos antes, será una masacre.
Let's go. Yeah, I get that, to be honest. kind of an emotional ending, to be honest. Can you die? Thank you. Come on, Kua, can you move? He actually moves faster. Okay, so this one I hate a lot. This secondary mission is so bad. I'm just gonna say it because it sucks ass. I hate these enemies. The cryos they're so fucking annoying. But to be honest though, the ice enemies in general, these guys are just the worst to fight against. Did he not die? Right there, right?
Otra llamada de nuestro aliado de hielo. Cole necesita ayuda.
Where are you from? I'm from Spain.
Debo avisarte, ha cambiado desde la última vez que lo viste. Dice que todos cambian, algunos más rápido.
¡Los monstruos! ¡Se alimentan de los débiles!
Demasiados para uno. Bang. Okay, yeah, this mission is kind of bugged as well. Hopefully I will not get any bugs in this mission, but this mission can sometimes like restart by itself when you're done with it. It's happened to me on console. I haven't had anything like that happen on the Emulator yet, but on console it can happen. Where the fuck is this guy even going? Up. Come on. Move. Understand why it mattered that I went the other way instead. He dead. You're from France? I've played this game in French a lot, yes. I like the French dubs as well. Actually, yeah, that's this one, but right. That is what I have to do. And we do this one. Damn. Are you joking? So stupid. I've got the birds now, but I'd rather just go for the missions now, and then I'll get the birds later. I'm gonna go for this one now. See if I can get that. See if I get the enemies to spawn. You don't want to teleport at all, because otherwise enemies might not spawn. Or at least, like, I haven't been able to, like, make them spawn by, like, going somewhere in particular. It's like, in Infamous 1 you can make that happen. Yeah, that's classic Infamous stuff. Okay, the enemies are there.
Oye, ¿qué es eso?
Oye, ¿qué es eso? I wanted to use the power lines to go there, but Cole didn't want it. I wonder, will I get the enemies to spawn here? I doubt these guys will give me the mission, right? Let's see if the enemies have spawned. I'm going to do this. I'm always going the wrong way. Ah, there they are.
Deja de hacer el idiota, tienes que quedarte aquí. Van a despedirte.
As you can see, it's not.
Voy a devolver la corriente aquí, a Asgore.
It was because I needed enemies to spawn. If you use the missions to teleport, enemies don't spawn around. So don't worry, by the way. It's fine. One category I haven't run yet. I mean, technically I've run all the categories because I made them up myself. So like even even like Platinum Trophy, right? Like for the longest time, that was supposed to be like wow, how crazy, you know? And then I mean, actually I didn't even like say Platinum Trophy. I would always just call like the category True Hundo. But then I realized, what if instead of doing True Hundo, I just do Platinum Trophy, because it makes more sense, right? But technically, yeah, I have run all of it, all of the categories, because like this game, for example, I used to run before any of the little things that we found that are like kind of like skips and whatnot were like in the run. And then Infamous 1, I've gone back and run the game without the skips as well, so like without any of the skips, right? But to be fair though, Infamous 1 and 2 are my main games. If I had to like choose main speed games, usually it's Infamous 1 and 2.
Oye, Sig, esto está lleno de conductores de hielo.
Los espías de la 2 dicen que domina el distrito.
¿Bertrand sale por aquí alguna vez?
Se le ha visto hace...
Alright, I'm gonna do something.
Apuros consigue mantener sus negocios en marcha.
Ajá, bien. Esperamos poder toparlo.
So there's like a couple things I have to do. Dude, it's like... What do I have to do? Like... Add that one? Oh. Okay. And I know I have that one. And then nothing else, right? Yeah, I see. I have to do that one, which is like very easy, and then like the RPG one, which I always forget about. So I'll have to do the RPG one at some point whenever I can. Very annoying because you have to like wait for a guy to actually do it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god! 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 Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna redo it. I forgot about this dude. Unnecessary menuing. Yeah, I had to look at the unlocks. I never remember which ones I had to unlock.
Tiene razón sobre lo de la bestia. Era lo que desapareciera.
Bueno, seguro que aparece otra vez.
Aún no hay informes del impacto del misil que lanzamos. Creo que explotó lejos de la ciudad.
Bueno, algo es algo.
I am the record holder, yeah, for this game. How am I doing? This mission's kinda shit, but a cage skip is literally just you come here, you do this, and you hope you get it. And if you don't get it, then you try to do this one. I actually got this one yesterday, so I have video of this and the other one as well, right? Oh, come on, dude. Hopefully. Yeah, it's not consistent, so it's like if you're not getting it, it's just not. It's probably not because you're failing to do whatever like you're supposed to do, right? I just proved.
Ya voy, hermano. Sí.
We skip it, yeah. It's the cutscene is skipped because it's low. Six big moment has been sequence broken. Yeah, I mean, to be honest though, like his big moment is like super slow. Like if he killed the guys fast enough, but unfortunately though. Did I do that? That cage is broken.
No te llamo hermano solo porque mola como suena. Debería largarme.
It's just like an animation thing. I have like when it comes to like specifics, I have no fucking clue how it works.
Casi me olvido de por qué iba en tu dirección. Un tipo de la milicia que conozco cree que hay un núcleo explosivo guardado en el almacén de Bertrand. Hay que verlo.
Audiovigilancia, archivo X76. Reunión con John White y Lucy.
Quería hablaros de un incidente reciente. No entiendo el plan de Kessler, así que me ceñiré a los hechos. Kessler secuestró a la novia de McGrath y la dejó colgando de un tejado.
Wanna die.
Dijo que dio a McGrath tiempo de salvarla.
Audiovigilancia, archivo X137. Reunión con John White y Lucy.
Wolf trabajó en un modo de potenciar el poder de un conductor. Hay buenos resultados, pero hay que ponerlos a prueba.
Audiovigilancia de Joseph Bertrand, archivo A078.
No es... Sí, estoy en el almacén. ¿Seguro que aquí hay un núcleo?
Lo dijo uno de mis colegas de la...
Infamous or Prototype? I've never played Prototype. So Infamous. The waffle. How's it going? I still need to play the games. It's not that I don't like them. I haven't played them. They seem like games I would like though. I'm just gonna say exactly like that, what I feel about it.
Tengo varios fragmentos. Pero ningún núcleo.
I mean, it's not fake because he actually like made, you know, he made the question. You know, he actually like made it. You know, it's there. I mean, there might be no question mark, which makes it not a question, but. Let's see what happens here. Arkham Origins devs? Damn. I mean, I guess it explains why the game is a mess on PC, right? And I have to head out. And no problem, dude. Hope everything goes well. Thank you for the GL. Thank you for passing by. It's been fun having you here. Let's go.
Sí.
Sí. Let's go.
¿Y qué había en el maletín?
Aún estoy intentando averiguarlo.
Pareces cansado. ¿Por qué no te pasas y te relajas?
Sí, quizás sea lo mejor. Te enseñaré mi nuevo núcleo.
This is the best cutscene in the game, and we actually can't skip it. Sorry about that. For some reason, in the they made like all of these Blast Core cutscenes unskippable except for this one.
Así es como se trepa.
I have no idea why.
Oye, hermano, he oído que Bertrand está montando algo gordo en los cajeros del puerto. Será el primer envío de sus conductores a domicilio.
Seguro que esas potencias extranjeras le pagan por adelantado. ¿Cómo crees que se tomaría un sobretaje? ¿Saldría de su escondrijo?
Quizás se cabree tanto que se convierta en el bicho ese. Entonces nos echamos a un lado y que la bestia y él se den.
Tío, ¿por qué no puede ser así de fácil? Sí, estoy en el puerto.
Los barcos de Bertrand siguen aquí. Sube a bordo y anúlalos antes de que zarpen. Prueba las palancas de las anclas. Son eléctricas.
Ah, buena idea.
¡Hermas! ¡Reunidos! ¿Dónde está? ¡Al suelo! ¡Cuidado! ¡Haced que te mueva! ¡Que no escape!
Despejado.
Vale. Ya puedes buscar un modo de hundir ese barco.
Sí, mi capitán. Este barco no se modera. Voy a por el siguiente.
Ese es mi chico. No existe máquina que no puedas estropear. ¡Atacar!
¡Atacar!
bloqueado.
¿De verdad? ¿Crees que sabían lo que planeábamos? Tío, me pregunto si no será...
Aquí tengo trabajo, sí.
Vale, perdona.
¡Fermax se completará! ¡Rodeando!
Sacamos la artillería pesada, ¿eh?
¿Dónde estás?
Nos vemos en el pabellón.
Okay.
La plaga se extiende, Macra. ¿Crees que solo es Newmare? Es toda la costa. Millones de infectados. En unas semanas será peor.
¿Qué hace el gobierno?
Gracias.
¿Qué? La humanidad ha muerto. Ayúdame a salvar lo que pueda.
Chicos, Bertrand está escondido en Molloy esperando un helicóptero. Qué pena que no vaya a llegar nunca debido a un aborrecible sabotaje por mi parte.
Buen trabajo, Z. Los sorprenderé en el helipuerto.
Esta vez los tenemos. Si se transforma en ese monstruo otra vez, mis chicos lo iluminarán con esos focos que inventó Sick.
Cole, sube a la parte de atrás de mi camión, tío. Hay que sacarlo de ahí. Laros ha preparado una emboscada. Parece que mordió el anzuelo. Laros, ¿lo ves desde el helicóptero?
Lo capto todo. Bertrand es un animal vais a dirigir como un cordero al matadero.
Sí, Cole. Pero que el cordero no se acerque demasiado. Devuelve esa chatarra que nos escupe, tío. Este camión no es tan resistente como tú. ¡Está cargando! ¡Dispárale justo en la boca, en el ojo! ¡Se frena! ¡Devuélvele esa basura, hermano!
¡Me encanta! Bertrand ataca Gasworks. Tanto dinero invertido en ese sitio tan horrible.
Después de hoy no le hará falta.
¡Agárrate bien! ¡Aquí viene!
¡Sí! ¡Buena!
¡Cuidado! ¿Listos para el impacto? ¡Sí, Diana!
Oye, McGrath, ¿te acostumbras a todas estas locuras que haces?
¡Aquí viene otra andanada! Casi estamos. Nix y Q esperan ahí delante.
Junto con algunos de mis mejores hombres. Va a ser el infierno.
Estamos aquí. ¡Vamos! Mientras está atrapado en las luces. Suerte, hermano.
Venga.
Vamos a dar una vuelta. Que ese cabrón feo nos siga. Tu colega Sig ha preparado algunos misiles caseros anti-Bertrand. Servirán. El problema es que no hay modo de apuntarlos.
Vale, es lo que hay.
Sí, hay que dirigir al monstruo hasta una posición donde dispararle. Intenta que se concentre en nosotros.
Primeros misiles.
¡No! ¡Ja, ja! ¡Lo logró!
Misil listo.
Está contra las cuerdas. Vamos a darle el golpe de gracia. Tenemos tanques de propano en el campo de batalla.
Me gusta que entiendan mi estilo.
Tú ten cuidado, esas cosas son delicadas.
Newman necesita a ese hombre muerto.
Vamos, la revancha.
¡A tope! Acabemos.
That has to be it.
Hicieron falta 30 hombres, 7 sierras mecánicas y 12 camionetas, pero al fin retiramos el cadáver del monstruo. Gracias, McGrath. Has sido una inspiración.
Sin Bertrand, la milicia se está disolviendo, tío. Algunos siguen subidos en la moto, pero después de lo de hoy, no creo que obtenga mucha información.
¿Qué? ¿Tienes algo?
Oh, sí. ¿Qué te parece otro núcleo? Nos vemos cerca del muelle, en la calle 3.
Sí, que eres el rey, tío.
Eso le digo a todo el mundo.
Audiovigilancia de Lucy Q. Archivo R013.
Los ataques de monstruos tienen a todo el mundo aterrado.
No sé de dónde vendrán.
Debes salir más de tu laboratorio. Hay gente muriendo.
Audiovigilancia de Joseph Bertrand. Archivo B074.
No me lo ha contado todo, doctor. Voy a tener que vigilar.
Buena foto.
I didn't split. The guy was fucking hitting me, man. There was nothing I could do about it.
Lo necesitamos. Es nuestra salvación.
Está saltando torre arriba. El chico es rápido.
Sí, tienen el núcleo explosivo muy bien encerrado. Creo que utilizan la torre a modo de pararrayos. Deberían freír uno de los otros núcleos, supongo.
Ese tarado creerá que lo hará más fuerte y lo acercará a ser un conductor normal.
¿Me ayudas a encender un ventilador o un quemador? ¿Algo que rompa el hielo que rodea el núcleo?
Voy un paso por delante. Te mandaré la posición de las válvulas sobre la marcha. Esto de internet es la leche.
Ya te digo.
Are you joking? Can you stop? You just run, just jump away, man. Jump away. Fuck.
No me dijiste que eras la bestia.
Ese es un hombre nacido.
Why are you there?
¿Tienes miedo, Magra?
Stupid.
¿Has visto al nuevo?
Oh my god, man.
Éramos amigos. Esperaba que siguiéramos siendo. Me vendría bien tu ayuda.
¿Amigos?
Cole, lo acabo de comprobar. La bestia
Welcome back, dude.
atacó el pantano de Flocktown. Tío, están todos muertos. Pero todos.
¿No es donde Nick tiene a sus mascotas?
Hasta donde sé, sí.
Yo pensaría que podría convertirlas.
¿Elevarlas? ¿De qué estás hablando?
¡Proteger el núcleo!
Hay que concentrarse en ese núcleo y en curarse.
God damn it. Ay, qué delicia, porra. It's a shit mission, but whatever. Come on.
Ahí está.
Okay, it's the last stretch of the run. Finally.
Listo ya.
En mi opinión, hay dos tipos de personas. La mayoría son como yo. Nos pasamos la vida en el sofá. Puede que no nos guste lo que pasa, pero nos aguantamos.
Yeah, it's better, yeah. No problem, dude.
Está la gente como tú.
Última parada.
Gracias, hermano. ¿La mitad de tiempo?
El doble de intensidad.
¿Qué tal estás?
Como si estuviera.
Eso es.
Sí. Listo para Elither.
He sabido de Nix. Volvió al pantano a ver cuántos de sus monstruos quedaron tras el ataque de la bestia.
It doesn't take longer to skip the cutscenes. It's just the business enumerated text. That thing is not in old patch.
Todos quieren ver cómo matas a la bestia por fin, tío.
Audiovigilancia de Lucy Cuo. Archivo R.
Like they just made it that way, right? But
Ahora no puedo marcharme.
Bertrand actuará pronto. No lo dude. Creo que busca los activos de los primeros hijos.
Sí. Hoy vinieron.
like I don't know why they went ahead and added that text when you skip cutscenes, but they did. So ultimate, yep. That is what it is.
Cuando hay mujeres es reservado. Si no, hubiera probado métodos románticos. Es evidente que aún está en la fase de duelo, así que costará hacer que se vaya. De momento lo que mejor funciona es usted, Dr. Wolf. Le atrae la idea de lograr nuevos poderes.
I was like, what the hell? Where's the mission, dude?
La banda se hizo con un par de barcos de suministro de la milicia. Ahora tratan de
Like it makes like the thing is like it doesn't help at all. Like that message makes. I don't know. It's just I guess they just wanted like a better immersion in the story, right? Like, oh, this is how close the beast is, right? But so stupid. Okay. Of course, man. Of course. Come on. I hate this enemy so much. Can you please get out of the... Okay. So 100% good karma right now doesn't have a record because I changed the rules. And so this is, I mean, and because this is on emulator, this is not official, right? But this will be the record for emulator, right? That's the whole thing. But like with the old run, my PB was a 458. So just under 9 hours, under 5 hours, 9. So annoying. Game's performance? I don't think so, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's I don't know why they would add that, but I mean, it doesn't really matter much. Let's go.
Cuidado, tío. Estate bien atento.
te acerques más. Tengo una bomba atada al pecho. Tócame y ¿la has desactivado? ¡Es imposible!
Impossible? Dude, nothing is impossible, my man. Come on. Nothing is impossible, my man. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, right. This is what I'm doing. I come here because there's a bird.
Audiovigilancia de Lucy Q, archivo R84.
La nueva especie del pantano muestra características humanoides. Pero ¿cómo lograr...?
Nuestro amigo de la banda de hielo ha ganado algo de peso. Quiere una reunión.
Yeah, the soundtrack is pretty good in this game.
¡Mira en qué me he convertido! ¡Ahora nada puede detenerme! ¡Probemos nuestra fuerza! ¡Están dentro! ¡Hagamos una puerta! ¡Atención!
Oh, now I am a motivational speaker right now. Oh, what the hell? You, please. Hi. Hi. I was gonna say, before that last guy gives me a vortex. He did. No fucking way, man. Oh my god, I forgot about it. Oh well. Remember to switch your powers around, man. The most useless, like, power in the game, except for, like, one enemy that you can kill. That's it, really. Like, it's so annoying, man. What the fuck even out of this guy, man? Why are you outside? Like, actually, what am I doing? Let me... Come here. Come here. Don't run backwards. Why are you running backwards? The fuck? Enemies are just like so annoying. This mission is a disgrace right now. I wanted to use a vortex instead. I used the storm. And...
Dos más intentan escapar.
Hi. Where are you? Nice. Big chill. Special delivery. Okay. Of course, man. Guess I'll just do this.
McGrath, mis hombres vieron a un correo de la banda de hielo ir a un almacén que vigilamos. Compruébalo sin que te vean.
Canonically has the hero rank. Yeah, thanks, dude. The Selkan enemies are the worst in the game. Guess we agree on that. Oh my god. Hate these dudes. Oh my god. If there's an enemy that I hate even more than those, is this guy. Oh my god, I hate this enemy so much. Which is why I use storms on them, because holy. I don't think there's anything in here, right? Or is there anything around? I don't think so.
Los hombres de hielo están desmantelando subestaciones. Vamos a darles una sobrecarga.
I think I used to grab the birds at this point, but I grabbed them earlier now. This. I should... Yeah, I should get a charge now. Okay, so photo finish.
Necesito tu habilidad con la cámara otra vez. He oído que el pabellón de enfermos está en ruinas. Saca fotos de eso. Podría ser obra de la bestia. Estos daños resultan familiares. Es igual. Saca fotos de esa torre de hielo. Con locura. ¡Lo has cabreado! Han enviado a uno de esos brutos de hielo. A ver si puedes fotografiar sus poderes. Hay que estudiar el poder regenerativo de esa cosa.
You're joking. Oh, that's cool.
Vale, ya es suficiente. Acaba con su sufrimiento.
Oh, dude, those guys that blow up. Oh, the swamp monsters that blow up. They are so annoying. Are you fucking for real right now?
Vale, y ya está todo. Cuanto más aprendamos del enemigo, mejor para combatirlo.
¡Hay unos monstruos enormes destrozándose! ¡Por aquí!
I should be able to get a vortex from one of these dudes anyway. Oh my god. Fuck these enemies, dude. Like, oh my god, I hate them so much. And you put like the two together, right? This dude and I'm actually gonna do this instead of I have 3, so it's fine. I'll do the second phase without the vortex. Yeah, what the hell are you doing, Cole? Are you like for real right now? There we go. No overcharge. Overcharge. This one has birds. Yes.
Audiovigilancia de
That's
Joseph
one.
Bertrand, archivo P62.
Sabía que Kessler tuvo visiones del futuro. Ayer conmigo.
And then bird.
Dijo que venía a inspeccionar las instalaciones, pero sospecho que vino a New Mare solo para darme un mensaje.
Where are you?
Prevé la llegada de un conductor de ira y poder que consumirá.
It actually fell inside.
Llama la bestia. Dijo que vendría aquí a New Mare, que debemos armarnos, prepararnos.
Hoy
I play with the PS2 controller, yeah. An OG controller.
Tío, los hombres de hielo han tirado otra subestación. Sobrecárgate y reactívala.
Okay, let's go.
¡Fuego de supresión! ¡Contacto!
Es hora de otro episodio de Sick Tú.
Just in case I'm gonna do this thing.
Es hora de otro episodio de Sick TV. Tú, amigo mío, serás el invitado especial. Una emisora de televisión ha instalado unas parabólicas baratas y pirateables. Tú sécalas y yo las pincho.
I should probably buy powers just to see if I have enough points. Right. The hell.
Vale, listo. Ve a ver la tele. Esto debería acallar algunos rumores. Solteras de New Mare. Es hora de acallar algunos rumores. Sí, Cole McGrath está solo y anda buscando amor. Lo habréis visto corriendo por ahí, haciéndose el duro.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to have a new game with this game with Cole.
Sí, cabronazo.
I never remember what it is.
Nuestro amigo de la banda de hielo sigue deteriorándose. Me temo que se vuelve peligroso. Intervengamos antes de que pase algo. Aunque estuviera loco, creo que agradeció que lo detuviéramos.
Okay, the last two birds.
Audiovigilancia de Joseph Bertrand, archivo B107.
Es una belleza, doctor. ¿Parece poderoso?
Es un misil de baja potencia, tal como ordenó. La carga es de unos 51 kilotones. Pero nunca había hecho
informe de audio. La puerta no los conoce. He hecho lo posible por remediar el daño.
Esos hombres de hielo se llevaron unos compuestos muy volátiles. Van a hacerle daño a alguien. Esos hombres de hielo
Shit.
se llevaron unos
I didn't know that was a thing.
Van a hacerle daño a alguien.
Whatever, I don't. So now in this mission is when I'm gonna buy stuff. Oh, I don't have that yet. Fuck me, dude. I don't have that either. I think I have way more than enough. That's like 4,000 and then 9,000. Yeah, I have enough, yeah. Fine. 4,000 and 9,000. So I had to get way less than I got.
Los hombres de hielo están exhibiendo a sus prisioneros. Ni que fueran mejores. Si atacas ahora, seguro que los pillas por sorpresa.
I'm gonna get the headshots now. Let's see if I can, right? Do any of these guys have an RPG by chance? No, there's RPGs.
Lo sabía. Era demasiado fácil.
Okay, if you want to jump away from me. Yes. I don't know. I'm used to it, to be honest. I am going to actually like kill this dude without the storm, if he allows me to. Alpha is the best one for sure. Ah, there we go. And for time for the last hidden mission. So in the last mission, I'm gonna have to get a guy to shoot a rocket so I can bounce it. It's gonna be something. So right there. In the last side mission, I should say. None of this have an RPG. Shotguns, but no RPG. Fortunately. The Bats powers. I really like this ice launch and the grenade, the ice grenade. What am I doing? I should be doing this. This guy. It's gonna be a shorter run than I anticipated, actually, because I played very well. Yeah. Ice storm. And now, in this mission, I have to do the RPG thing. So, I mean, the ice rocket is pretty neat, to be honest. This thing. I'm gonna have to use one of these probably one of the come on, dude. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Because it's mostly these dudes with the rockets, not the ice dudes. I didn't remember about this like earlier. I'm gonna do this until I get it, because I need to get this power. God. Oh my god, no way. These guys, like, they shoot it, like, faster than the ass dudes. Can I, like... Oh my god. Oh. Can you please just do it already? We don't have power now. Dude. I'm not gonna get it. I need to fucking, like... I need one of those dudes. That's not an enemy. One of these rebels. Like, for real. Please just help. Please. Come on. The timing is like so rough for these guys. I don't know why the ice dudes, like, they shoot it like differently, man. Swear to God. Daddy, what the hell? I'm not even trying to kill you, please. Oh my god, man. That was it. I finally had it. There you go. Oh, it's this. Wait, what is this? There you go. Thank God. Let's go. Yeah, the trophy that I got, it tells you that I got all the powers. So yeah, we're good. If I'm not mistaken, there shouldn't be anything. Whole map is... What am I doing? Oh. Come on. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in this mission. Anyway.
Fue horrible, Cole.
Me alegro mucho. Escuchad, las cosas no son tan sencillas como pensábamos. La bestia que buscáis es alguien que conozco. Un conductor, John White.
¿John vive?
Sí. Pero lo que está haciendo no es una masacre. Usa sus poderes como la esfera del rayo. Activa conductores potenciales. Los cura de la plaga.
Pero mata a la gente que no tiene la suerte de ser conductora.
Me pidió que lo ayudara, Sick.
¿Ayudarlo?
Tu amigo se cargó a mis chicos.
Lo sé.
Entonces haz algo, Cole.
Lo hago.
Dios mío. Me moría, podía sentirlo.
Ni siquiera disparé. No estaba cargado del todo.
¿Qué demonios has hecho, Sick?
¿Qué debía hacer?
¿Está roto?
No sé. Miraré a ver.
Wolf sabía que pasaría esto.
Me tendió una trampa mortal.
Bueno, yo no lo sabía.
Si utilizo esa cosa, nos va a matar. A todos los conductores, no solo a la bestia.
Millones moriremos si no lo haces.
Mira, Sick, no sabemos si el ICR acabará con la plaga. El método de John funciona, lo he visto. Tal vez sea la única forma de que alguien sobreviva a esto.
No me importa lo que me pase. Solo quiero que la bestia muera. Tienes que tomar una decisión ahora mismo. ¿Matarás a la bestia? Debes cumplir con tu palabra.
El plan de John no es ideal, para nada. Pero tiene razón. Los conductores son inmunes a la plaga. Necesita crear tantos como pueda antes de que mueran más enfermos. Piensa en eso.
No pensé que Kuo perdiera la cabeza. Un egoísta.
Okay. Time for the last mission of the game. We can finally end this.
Será mejor que pueda.
Muy bien. Vamos.
Dios, suéltame. Os vais a arrepentir.
Va a ser un problema.
Tenemos problemas peores. El ICR no está cargado del todo. Está casi, pero falta.
Dámelo.
Nah. ¿Ves esta parte rota aquí? Es el regulador de potencia. Sin él, lo quemarás. No es el fin del mundo. Bueno, sí. Pero tengo una idea.
¡A bordo, rápido! Aguanta, McGrath. No quiero que te caigas a la bahía. Tienes trabajo.
Muy considerado. Gracias.
La bestia se dirige a la primera subestación. Mis chicos hacen lo que pueden para protegerla hasta que lleguemos.
Parece que llegamos tarde.
¡Joder! ¡Qué grande es!
Desde aquí veo la subestación.
Ve a cargar el ICR antes de que llegue.
Ya estoy ahí, tío.
Poor la cockroach. What the fuck, man? Fuck. Sometimes, man, I try to glide and then aim. And instead of that, I just like do it the other way around.
Jake, perdimos la subestación.
Vale.
Subestación.
Hay un par de las buenas.
Recibido. Voy para allá.
Come on.
Estoy en posición, Sick.
Vale. No olvides que alimentar esa cosa lleva tiempo. Debes protegerla.
John puede sentir el ICR de algún modo. Vendrá a por él. Tú defiendes, protege el ICR. Yo me enfrentaré. Estoy listo para el segundo. Para eso.
Dale la vuelta, Cole, y vete.
Let's go. Finally. Last launch in the game. Fucking nailed it, dude. So for a test run of the route with the XP farming, that's actually pretty neat, you know. Sub 5 probably is possible. More than I think. Even with having to buy the powers. So GG.